morning, everyone. Since most of you are standing, as you know, it is a tradition that we start every occasion with our college anthem, so please remain standing. Thank you. Hello, check. Yes, all the teaching faculty members, you're more than welcome to please take a seat. Honorable Chief Guest Professor C.A. Pradeep Kamtekar, Director of our institution, Dr. Mrs. Nancy Jose, our the principal of our college, Professor Dr. Maushmi Datta, our vice principals, Professor V.G. Suchak and Dr. Mona Mehta, and our convener, Dr. Madhukar Dalvi. I think I reflect, or I think all of you will agree with me that we are very happy to welcome all of you to this prize distribution ceremony. After 2 years, we have decided to start something, or rather I should say restart this occasion. A college is usually very often compared to a temple of learning. And as we know that every temple, or I should say every religion, will have a religious ceremony, certain rites, certain rituals. And this in a way is also a particular ceremony where we acknowledge the hard work that all of you prize winners have put in for the entire year. So, dear students, teaching faculty members, parents of the students, I welcome all of you, and I'm sure that all of you will have a memorable time today. Now, at this point, I am supposed to remind you to turn your cell phones off, or at least put them on silent. But before I do that, I must point out that, in the lockdown period, we learned a few tricks as well. And what we have today is an occasion that is being live streamed on YouTube on our college's official channel. So we have Aiden, did I get the name right? Who is looking into this. So as of now, I would request you to share the link. I think Nelson sir has shared the link with all of you. So share it with your friends, share it with your family members who could not make it today, so that everyone can be present virtually for your moment of glory. Has everyone done that? Wonderful. Now you may make sure that your phones are on silent. Okay, so without much ado, I would now like to call our director, Dr. Mrs. Nancy Jose, to deliver the welcome address. Ma'am, over to you.
Thank you everyone for the wonderful clap. Good morning to one and all present here. Today's chief guest, Professor C.A. Dr. Kamtekar, good friend of mine and finance officer, University of Mumbai. Our Honorable Secretary, Sri Digandu Bhatia, my colleague, in-charge principal, Professor Dr. Maushmi Datta, Vice Principal Suchak and Mona Mehta, convener of this program, Dr. Dalvi, all coordinators, controller of exam, deputy controller of exam, faculty members, registrar Santosh Akhade, Lopa, and principal, former principal, Dr. Shah, our collaborators, our partners in sharing the education, and Mr. Park, all respected parents, prize winners, and my dear students. I think we had our prize distribution on March 14th, 2020. Then March 18th onwards, I think Almighty decided that everybody needed a rest, and Almighty said that now you all take rest. Though it was a difficult period to take rest, to call it as a rest, but it was forced rest with a lot of fear. And 2 years we just pulled on like this. It was a very difficult period. I think this is the right time to remember all those who left this world due to this pandemic. But at the same time, we should say thank you to the Almighty, because we all survived that pandemic and we are all here today to see this occasion. My dear students, I think these 2 years have been very difficult for each one of you and each one of us. Just like Edwin said, we have learned so many tricks to overcome that, but it was a very, very difficult time. The words cannot explain that, but it is good that we are all here to receive. You are all here to receive the prize, and we are all here to give away the prize. And I start my welcome with a humble, sincere thanks to my Almighty for allowing us, all of us, to be here to see this occasion. And we all will be here for to see many occasions in future. Thanks to the Almighty. Today President could not make it. Sri Hasmugrambiya, the chairman of our Malad Gandhi Village Education Society, has conveyed his best wishes to all the prize winners and his love and affection to the chief guest today for accepting our invitation to be the chief guest today. My dear friends, when we speak of prize distribution, we think of the people who have gone ahead, one step ahead than the other in getting the marks. So now people will luckily or happily say, how did you get that 1 mark more? We don't know, we'll have to think about it. But this is one occasion where every student look forward to receive the prize. I just say that it is just a marginal difference between the people who were focused and people who were not that focused. It's that marginal difference made all of you here to receive this prize. And there is many things for you to go ahead further in your career. It's you are doing undergraduate, some of you have completed PG, so now you will be entering into the world of competition with a lot of competitors outside. Here you have that value that always I have been the topper, but when you go outside and meet the market, that topper tag may not help you, but the tag which helps you is your sincerity, your honesty, and your hard work. And those are the values which will definitely be helping you to achieve your dream, to make your dream come true. So my dear children, keep your values intact. Stick to your values. Whatever you have acquired, whatever you define that this is what I want my values to be with me, then stick to that values, stick to those values, and they will definitely help you to achieve a lot in your career. At the same time, be kind enough to your fellow humans, and that is one important aspect you have to learn in your career, in your future life when you are living. I take this opportunity to convey my sincere gratitude to those students who have taken the lead in making our village project a very, very grand success. We could complete the school project thanks to the management who sponsored that project, and thanks to the students and the leader Nelson, who have done a wonderful job of making it. School we made. Now what is remaining? what is remaining is to continue with the education there. So I have requested the team to continue the online education for those children of that village, that underprivileged children, continue the education in the online mode, because every day we cannot go. Every week it is not possible. It is almost 80 kilometers from here, so it is very difficult. But now this pandemic taught us the technique and we can use that technique. So I earnestly request the students who have been very strongly worked for making that school and now continue to work hard, the entire batch, the coming batches also to work hard to make that education for that village a dream come true. And I'm sure that you will definitely be doing it. Before I again go further, I would like to compliment the in-charge principal who have taken over from me as the principal. I wish you all the best for all your future endeavors. You have a very good set of students here. You have a beautiful faculty here. You have a wonderful management to support you, and we are all there to support you. And with your dedication, I know Maushami Datta means everybody knows commitment, dedication, all the words, adjectives, if you want to take, everything is put in one figure, and that is Dr. Maushami Datta. So wish you all the best. I think all the students and parents and faculty joins with me to wish you all the best. Coming back to my responsibility is to extend a warm welcome. Let me extend a warm welcome to the chief guest today for accepting our invitation. He is a wonderful academician. He is an excellent orator. उनके साथ बैठ जाए तो टाइम कैसा निकल जाता है अपने को पता नहीं चलता है. इतना quotations इधर से आता है उधर से आता है पता नहीं चलता है. But and he has been a wonderful teacher. He was a professor at Podar College and then he became finance officer at the university now. So the basic quality of a teacher to be the wonderful orator and sincere person who has acquired a lot of knowledge. I think that is Dr. Kamtekar, and I wish him all the best for his tenure as a finance officer. My dear children, though 2 years you have been away from the campus, we tried our level best to reach out to you maximum by conducting the maximum number of lectures and conducting all internals, all exams, everything possible. We have done our level best without any hesitation. The diligent work culture which we have created here, that has been implemented during this pandemic time. So my compliments to each and every faculty member of mine who have made it possible and who have made a wonderful effort. Though it was a tension for the students, I think maximum tension was for the teachers, because they had to switch over from one methodology to another methodology. And everybody has done their bit in a very, very beautiful way. So congratulations and sincere thanks to all my wonderful faculty members for doing that job so excellently well. And coming back to my students, I think you also did your job so well. Attending the lectures online, I don't know whether mobile switch off किया था कि on करके सो गए थे, पता नहीं. But you were there and you were attending it, and you have been attending the exams, you have been appearing for the exams, yes. I have a sarcastic smile with that. But okay, that's a time. We have to change according to the time, so we have accepted it as it is. Whatever way you have done it, we have accepted it as it is. There is no problem for that. But you have done your job as well. But next year onwards, from June onwards, we'll be having offline lectures, and I hope it won't be difficult for you to get up early morning and reach here by 7 o'clock. And even if it is difficult, try to practice some during this vacation so that you have the habit of getting up early. At home, though the lectures were at 7:30, ठीक है, 7:30 lecture था, we attended, and then the attended is little long away. It's okay, it's up to you. But now train yourself to come back to the physical form in the college campus. It is going to be slightly difficult for all of you. But I am sure that all of you will be doing it. And tell your friends also, you make a group of yours, each other, you can make each other to call you in the morning and wake me up here. I won't be getting up, thoda सोने का आदत हो गया. So group बना दो, each and every group will, interact. How you were writing the exam, group बना के लिखा था. तो वैसे group बना दो तो आप लोगों को उठाने में भी थोड़ा अच्छे सिचुएशन मिल जाएंगे. जब भी फ्रेंड्स कॉल करते हैं ना, मम्मी कॉल करने से भी अच्छा इफेक्ट हो जाता है. मम्मी कॉल करेगा तो बोलेगा मम्मी 1 मिनट 5 मिनट. लेकिन जब फ्रेंड्स बुलाते हैं तो इट बिकम्स very easy for you, so you can make groups for that. Though it was a jovial mood, I was saying, come back to studies seriously, my dear children. That is very, very important. Those who have completed your TY, you will be looking for going for your PG. Don't take education very casually. The casual approach which you take probably may not help you, but you leave that casual approach and become a little sincere and more serious about, I think Dilip Gala sir, secretary, please, I invite you to the stage. You can give him a clap. So I hope that the students will take it a little more seriously. So once again, let me extend a warm welcome. And let me conclude my welcome with a small thought which I was trying to, collect it from my educational situations. When we used to appear for the exams in the early, maybe I finished my PG in 1980. So at that time, maybe 80s to 90s or up to 90s we can say, the examination pattern was answer all the questions, correct? And then maybe after 90s we started getting supplementary exam, then this exam, that exam. Otherwise there was no supplementary exam at that time. You failed means you failed. You appear in October, you appear in March. So we had that March, October, March, that was the marching, we did it. So answer all questions. Then comes with all the students are always under tension, we'll have to take care of children. So they said answer any 5. So we used to give 8 questions and answer any 5. And then maybe 2000s, MCQs, correct? Select the correct answer. Then again, maybe 2010 onwards, write either A or B. Then maybe little jovially, please read only the question, right? Because when we answer when we evaluate the answer books, we have seen answer books full of questions. So they must have got it that the top instructions, they must not have read it, they must have read it, that answer. Read the questions. Now CA also gives 15 minutes extra to read the question. I hope after that reading the question they don't submit the answer book and go away. So that is and maybe in 2020 we are in a situation that thanks for all the students for coming for the exam. That is the situation. Maybe with the implementation of NEP, I don't know how many of you know about NEP. You will learn to know about NEP. NEP gives you a lot of options. 60% from parent college, 40% from outside. Everything you can accumulate credit and you can come. And maybe by 2030, teachers will say that, thank you for choosing our course. So that would be the situation, my dear friends. But this is very casual way I put it. But this has been the tendency of education system, where the education system is moving. I don't know, I pity myself. Though we appeared for all the questions at that time, we were very confident. Again, answer any 5 questions, you cut short of your confidence a little bit. When we express our thank you for coming, you lost your confidence. Now if I have to appear, if I become students, how much they were troubling us. we don't want offline exam, we want online exam. Offline exam we have seen, you couldn't write, my dear children. So if I consider the education system, the growth of the education system, I don't know, I really don't know. I'm not able to evaluate whether it is growth or whether it is decline. It is for you to evaluate. You want to make your education system a growing one or a declining one. So I want you to be more sincere. You have to be more committed, more dedicated towards your education. With this, let me wish all of you all the best for your future, and whatever dream you have dreamt, and let that dream become true with the blessing of the Almighty. Thank you. May God bless you.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure that they will remember your message. So going forward, we now, not yet for you, but for our dignitaries who've made it today. So I would request Dr. Mrs. Nancy Jose to present our chief guest with a potted plant as a gesture of appreciation along with a small token. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Professor Dr. Maushmi Datta, may I ask you to present a token of appreciation to our Secretary of MKES, Shri Digant Upadhyay. Thank you, ma'am. Vice Principal Suchak sir, may I ask you to present a potted plant to our other secretary, Mr. Dilip Kala. Digant Upadhyay sir, may I ask you to present a potted plant to our director, Dr. Mrs. Nancy Jose. We have decided that we will appreciate everyone, ma'am. This was decided. And Nancy ma'am, I'll ask you to present a plant to your successor, Professor Dr. Maushmi Datta. Maushmi ma'am, I'll have to ask you to present a token of appreciation to our vice principals. So first, could you please present the plant to Professor Vijay Suchak? Thank you, ma'am. And could you also present a token of appreciation to Dr. Mona Mehta? Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. I would now like to call upon a person whom I consider as the college's specialized historian, because very often when you meet him, Suchak sir can regale you with various anecdotes about the college, and it is always fascinating to hear from him the journey of the college as well as any information regarding Nagindas Khandwala College. So, sir, may I ask you to come forward and give the introduction of the college?
Respected dignitaries on the dais, of the dais, and dear students. At the outset, hearty congratulations to all the prize winners. I am holding a paper which contains the list of items on the agenda. It started with college anthem, it would end with national anthem. Until national anthem is sung, is played on, nobody is going to leave. I think refreshment committee made arrangement for your biscuits and a cup of tea, and I'm sure all of you must have had it. If not, it is your problem. Now it can't be given, but you're not going, and you are Khandwala College students. We know the importance, we know that you know the importance of discipline. The college anthem speaks volumes about the values our management has. And a person like me, a lucky person like me who has been with this college for almost 38 years, has imbibed these values, has grown with this culture, and that is why I am standing here today. Whenever I have been given the opportunity to say something about the college, मेरी छाती गजगज फूलती है, मेरा सीना गजगज फूलता है. आई थिंक शायद 1-2 किलो वजन मेरा बढ़ जाता है. बाद में मैं बढ़ने नहीं देता हूँ, वो अलग बात है. हाँ, इतना अटैचमेंट, इतना प्यार, इतना लगाव, इतनी मोहब्बत कॉलेज के साथ है, क्योंकि कॉलेज ने इतना ध्यान रखा है मेरा 38 ईयर्स तक. बहुत इमोशनल हो जाता हूँ मैं, क्योंकि ये मोहब्बत है कॉलेज के साथ. Khandwala College was established in July 1983. At that time it was Malad Kadivali Education Society College of Commerce. We had visionaries, leadership of Malad Kadivali Education Society. They had a vision of providing quality education and a world-class infrastructure for the students. The MKES is committed to provide excellent education and shaping young minds to become responsible citizens of this country. The college was conferred honors by UGC in the year 2016-17, and this was the 4th under Arts, Science and Commerce colleges getting autonomous status of University of Mumbai. At present, the college offers 21 undergraduate programs, 15 postgraduate programs, and 3 PhD programs under banking and finance, business management, and geography. Khandwala College has designed curriculum keeping the requirement of industry in mind. Under autonomy, we have that freedom. The college has a memorandum of understanding with 2 foreign universities in Canada, creating opportunity for the students to pursue their further studies abroad. The college has an environment which encourages critical thinking, analytical reasoning, and collaborative activities among students. The college conducts a wide variety of co-curricular and extracurricular activities, providing students an opportunity to display their talent and sharpen their organizing skills. The college believes in providing an inclusive atmosphere and encourages appreciation of all the cultures. Khandwala College truly believes in providing holistic education and caters to the interest of all the stakeholders. Kamtika sir, this college is lovingly called as known outside as NL College. And our management and we all sincerely believe and make an attempt to tell the students that rebrand the college as Khandwala College and not NL College, because there is no NL College. When students come and ask me, when parents phone me and ask me, I say that there is no NL College. You show me where there is NL College. तो बोलता है वो है ना फिर बाद में, and then I make them learn that it is Khandwala College and you are the brand ambassadors. You will have to rebrand the college as Khandwala College. NL is a school, not a college. In the morning, NC Madam, this is for you only because others were not there when we started working and they would not recollect. But today, somehow, I do not know why, and this is for the first time I am making a mention of this. I believe the first ever award, the prize, was won by this college, by the students way back in 1984. Edwin sir has called me historian, no? So I have to prove himself right, and it came in my mind today morning. The present Mittal College, KG Mittal College, was at that time known as BSS College, and later on there was a change and Rajasthani Seva Samaj has taken over and it was rebranded as like Khandwala College came after the donation was given by Naresh Bhai Khandwala family. Similarly, Mittal College name came afterwards, but it was known as BSS College. So BSS College had organized intercollegiate folk dance competition in 1984, and that was my first year, and I was working in junior college at the time. And we participated in folk dance competition, sir. And without the help of any professional choreographers, I took the initiative of making the students practice. And our students did Marathi Lavani or Kodi dance. I exactly don't remember now because so many years are gone by. And it was at Bal Gandharva Auditorium, open auditorium earlier where we used to have our annual program in Bandra West, which is not there now. And there were no mobiles, no easy communications. So by about 9 o'clock, we came to know that we have won first prize. And I wanted to telephone and inform the then principal, Mr. K.N. Pirodkar. I had to go into the nearby hotel, but still he did not pick up the phone. And on the very next day, I had to convey this information, the good news that we have won. And I think that was the very first prize this college. And you know, since then, NC मैडम की चैम्बर में आप जाके देखोगे तो जगह नहीं है अभी, सब शोकेसेस भरे हुए हैं. जो लोग कभी गए हैं, मौका मिला है, तो they will come to know कि we have made the practice of winning so many prizes since then. Of course, in between, even at colleges, so many activities were not held. So at that time, the exposure of our students in these kind of activities were very less. But I think, madam, 1992 onwards, I think we have not left behind. We have not lagged behind, I would say. I would read out only few major milestones. Other than this first one, this college is ranked first in All India category of New Age Study program leader in the education world, Grand Jury India Higher Education Rankings 2021-22. Last year only. Khandwala College ranked 12th at All India level by Education World Magazine 2020-21. It was ranked 5th at Maharashtra level by Education World Magazine, 12th all over India level, 5th at Maharashtra level in the very same year. Ranked first among India's top 10 private higher education institutions for best management practices and systems in the Education World India Higher Education Grand Jury Award 2020-20. Under different categories they give. College got re-accredited by NAC in third cycle with A grade and ISO 9001-2015 certified. Fourth cycle, our report has been submitted to the NAC and we are expecting the NAC team visit maybe in the very beginning of the next academic year, sir. Most probably somewhere in the month of June. College received autonomous status in 2016. Received Best College Award for Quality in Education by Indo-Global Chamber of Commerce. Best Educational Quality Enhancement Team President Award in 2013. Very prestigious. IMC, Indian Merchant Chamber, Ramkrishna Bajaj, National Quality Commendation Certificate 2013. Educational Excellence Award by Indus Foundation USA, and the Best College Award 2012 by the University of Mumbai. So these are only a few, dear friends, and it will go on and on in the years to come. I end my speech, whatever introduction I was given to mention about the college I have done. Thank you once again, congratulations and all the best. Thank you.
थैंक यू सूचक सर, आपके प्राइड से जो वेट गेन हुआ है, लेकिन मेरे वेट से फिर भी कम है. Also, in fact, when sir, as usual, began talking about how proud he is about this institution, I just remembered I very absent-mindedly forgot to pin my badge. It was very safely in my pocket. And as you can see that we have given the badge to all our dignitaries as well. Suchak sir, may I ask you to present a badge to Shri Dilip Gala, please.
Somebody will have to come and help me.
Could one of the volunteers please help with the badge? Thank you, sir. Thank you, Suchik, sir. Now the look is complete. Ansi ma'am, when you took over so many more responsibilities as the director, I think you must have been happy to say goodbye to one responsibility, which was reading the report on every prize distribution day. Today that daunting task has fallen upon our present principal, Professor Dr. Maushmi Datta. What I've noticed while working with Maushmi Datta ma'am is she's fantastic at compressing information and task delegation while achieving effectiveness. So I'm very curious, ma'am, how you're going to achieve that today. Today is a big day for you. Everybody please give a round of applause.
Good morning. Warm greetings to all present here. Respected Chief Guest, Professor C.A. Pradeep Kamtikar, sir. Honorary Secretary Sri Digant Vadai, sir. Honorary Secretary Shri Dilip Gala, sir. Director MKES Group of Institutions, our very own Dr. Mrs. Nancy Jose, Madam. Vice Principals, Professor V.G. Suchak and Dr. Mona Mehta. Convener of the prize distribution ceremony, Dr. Madhukar Dalvi. Teaching faculty, non-teaching faculty, and my dear students. Education is not preparation for life. Education is life itself. Today, I'm honored to stand before you to present my first annual report as IC Principal and the 39th annual report of our prestigious institution. With the establishment of our college in the year 1983, with just 300 students, today we are one of the best institutions that provide quality education to more than 5,000 students. Our college is conferred with autonomous status by the UGC in the year 2016-17. Our college at present has 21 UG, 15 PG and 4 PhD programs and many more to come every year. 40% of our faculty members are PhD holders, of which 25% are research guides. Academics is a core focus of our institution. We believe that excellence in academics is the hallmark of our college as a good institution. Presenting today before you the academic results of 2021 program-wise. BA, 95.31%, that is a pass percentage. For BAF, 97.16%. BMMC 98.53%, BBI 95.35%, BCom 92.89%, BFM 93.85%, BMS 98.34%, BSc CS 98.11%, BSc IT 95.31%, BMS Sports Management 100%, Masters of Geography, Economics and Psychology all 100%, MCom Accountancy 94.74%, Master of Commerce in Management 92.31%, MSc IT 90.48%, and Masters in Sports Management 98 to 59%. To put it in simple words, 1681 students appeared for examination, out of which 1607 students were successful. The pass percentage coming to 95.60%. For the holistic development of the students, we are at the college arrange curricular, co-curricular and extracurricular activities. The Students' Council, various associations and forums organize various programs and webinars throughout the year in the college. Intra-collegiate festival Agaman was organized. Springs, the aided section's intercollegiate youth festival, was successfully conducted online for the second time. This was possible because of the active involvement of the faculty and their timely guidance under the leadership of CA Dr. Reena Desai. Section-wise, Students' Council activities also created a tremendous impact. NKBMS's trademark Kiran 2021, the one-day intercollegiate seminar, was organized virtually. Mirage 2022 was a 3-day intercollegiate festival which was inaugurated offline. Prabha saw another year with the theme Music Mystic. The 18th edition of the annual Fest Quest was also organized. The departmental fest of BMMC Montage was back this year with the intention to make a better world. Can't back down, won't back down. May I help you offered a ray of light for students looking to return to campus after the coronavirus pandemic. BSc IT department, GESTIC, saw participation coming from different states of India. Ahvan was organized for the junior college students of the suburbs. Hearty congratulations to Dr. Swapna Joshi, Ms. Poonam Bamza, Ms. Poonam Shah, Ms. Meha Mandavewala, Ms. Preeti Rao, Dr. P.M. Sindhu, and their respective teams. A round of applause, please. Revive, Aspire, Youth with Vision, and Symphony witnessed tremendous participation from students. They were organized by Team Raise. Heartiest congratulations to all the students for making the college so vibrant with the eventful days, weeks, and months, along with maintaining the quality of education. Congratulations to Mr. Nelson Daniel to make them happen. A round of applause again. Our college has been very active in social work. NCARE has been helping Mumbai Traffic Police in managing the crowd since 10 years during 1st, 5th and 10th Visarjan days of Ganesh Chaturthi festival. Our Youth Week was organized by NSS unit from 12th to 18th August 2021. Blood donation drives and vaccination drives were also conducted throughout the year. A total of 34 webinars on various topics and by various speakers were conducted throughout the year. Our NSS volunteers have proved that volunteers do not necessarily have the time, they just have the heart. Congratulations to Dr. Vivek Chobe and all the members of NSS. NCC and NSS students of our college, along with Malad Police Station, organized Women Empowerment Awareness Rally from NN School to Malad Police Station on 7th March 2022. The NCC cadets on Martyrs' Day gave tribute to the policemen, armed force personnel, and civilians who lost their lives during the terrorist attack of Mumbai in 2008. The Gandhian Study Centers organized national webinar on the theme, Say No to Hiroshima, No to Nagasaki. Congratulations to Dr. Marina Pereira. Insight organized Intercollegiate Fest on 11th and 12th of February 2022. Congratulations to Dr. Vidya Shetty and Ms. Amruta Shastrabhuti. The Commerce Association organized several webinars on the topics like technologies for finance, business and human rights, and branding the advertising. Congratulations to Dr. Preeti Tripathi. The English Literary Congratulations to Ms. Neeta Thote, Mr. Edwin Matthias, Mr. Nandkishore Sonar, Dr. Reena Desai, and Dr. Madhukar Dalvi. The sole aim of Youth with Vision is to uplift the underprivileged. We continued with our existing projects as well. Project Patang, Project Poshan, Project Pehel, Project Pragati, and Project Parivartan, as well as Joy of Giving Festival. As Madam said, even me like to make a special mention of the students who are working for the upliftment of the adopted village at Karamvediwadi, Pen Taluka, Raigad district, under the leadership of Mr. Nelson Daniel. School reconstruction is the biggest milestone we have achieved this year. We reconstructed a school with a view to give a better learning experience to the kids in the village. The reconstruction started in the month of September and culminated in the last week of October. The school was inaugurated on 31st October 2021 in the hands of her director, Madam Mrs. Nancy Jose. Indeed, a commendable achievement which requires praises from the bottom of my heart. The Rotary Club of Khandwala and the Entrepreneurship Development Cell are all doing their best to help students have a professional approach towards life. Khandwala Accounting Study Circle continued with their efforts to enhance and enrich the learning experience of students outside the curriculum. The Women Study Center and the Women Development Cell organized a national webinar on reinventing sustainable women empowerment strategies in the post-COVID-19 scenario on 29th January 2022. Congratulations to the convener, Dr. Kavita Kalkoti and her team. Career Development Cell seeks to provide avenues to upskill and reskill to prepare learners to be future ready and industry equipped. Our Career Development Cell is trying their best through workshops, training sessions to train the students and make them industry capable. The College Corporate Festival, UDAN, was a 2-day digital platform event in association with Squad Infotech Private Limited. Our students are placed in Asian Paints, Share India, Securities, Sutherland, Anand, Rathi, Job, Vaijus, etc. Hearty congratulations to Ms. Preeti Rao as placement in charge. All departments, accountancy, commerce, psychology, geography, economics, BMS, BMS e-commerce, BAF, BBI, BFM, BMMC, ITCS, English, business law, mathematics and statistics, foundation course, Sports Management, BCom Actuarial Studies, BSc Honors in Integrative Nutrition and Dietetics, Department of Travel and Tourism and Travel, Interior Designs in Integrative Nutrition and Dietetics, BA Honors in Apparel Design and Construction. My compliments to all the head of the departments, senior-most faculty and coordinators for their relentless efforts and leadership. All that we have achieved for the larger benefit of the student community was possible only because of the hard work and commitment of the faculty members in the department. Now we come to the heart of the institution, Library and Information Center. We believe in the words of Walter Crooklyn, whatever the cost of our libraries, the price is cheap compared to that of an ignorant nation. Library and Information Center organized national level online quiz on the occasion of National Librarians Day. Our internal book exhibition was organized. The Library and Information Center also organized a short-term course on COIST for the PG students. The library is also providing virtual library services and Ask the Librarian services to the users. Generally, it is said, when you ask a question to Google, Google gives you thousands of answers. But when you ask a question to a librarian, you get the right answer. And this is so very true for our librarian, Ms. Sonali Bhatkar. Research is to see what everybody sees and to think when nobody else is thinking. The research cell is indeed a vibrant one in our college. The research cell conducted the national level web conference on Beyond Pandemics, Reimagining the New Normal on 18th February 2022. To set quality benchmark in publications and research projects of our faculty and students, Turnitin, the plagiarism software is purchased and it is being used effectively. At present, we have 5 research guides and 22 research students have registered for the PhD under them. Since we Khanvalites are research-oriented and have begun to lay greater emphasis on research, in this academic year, 10 research projects were granted under the scheme of seed money by management to our faculty. I wish them all the best for their endeavor. The nervous system of our college, IQAC. It is an important part for the growth and development of any institution. Internal Quality Assurance Cell is a vital role in maintaining the quality of the institution. Several programs and training programs were taken up by IQAC in this academic year. In fact, IQAC has organized 16 man-days of training program for the faculty. At Khanwala, we truly believe that quality is everyone's responsibility. To keep a vigilant eye on the quality of our academic standards and processes, we enlisted for ISO 9001-2015 certification. The ISO certification audit was conducted by TUV North Germany from 10 to 12th January 2022. The college received the certification without any non-conformity. Further, internal audits are also conducted on a 6-monthly basis. We have also undertaken academic audit to help us identify areas of improvement so that we can continue on our path of quality expansion. We at Khanwala always try to follow the untrodden path. Hence, we have gone for the internationalization of the higher education. Our college and University of Fraser Valley, Vancouver, Canada, have entered into a memorandum of understanding to promote international and intercultural understanding and academic cooperation and collaboration of ITCS students. It is a unique program College and 2 years at Fraser Valley University. The college has also entered into MOU with Royal Roads University, and MOU is signed with the University of Canberra, Australia for 2 + 1 + 1.5 years program, where 2 years in Nagendas Khanwala College, 1 year in the University of Canberra to complete the undergraduate program, and followed by 1.5 years of MBA program. My congratulations to all the students who have brought laurels to the college through their participation in various intercollegiate competitions. Heartiest congratulations to Nidhi Harsora, Shruti Naidu, and Angana Karandikar for getting selected in the West Zone Inter-University Tournament in volleyball, hockey, and badminton respectively. Congratulations to Hardik Ahirkar as well for being selected at the All India Inter-University Archery Championship. My heartfelt thanks to CA Dr. Varsha Ainapure Madam for effectively nurturing our autonomy. Under autonomy, we have modified the curriculum to reduce the gap between industry and academia. The short-term courses which students have to obtain during their studies in a college helps them to be employable. Controller of Examination of a college, Mr. Thomas Thompson, and the Deputy Controller, Ms. Elizabeth George, along with their dedicated members, deserve a special word of appreciation. Khanwala Publishing House is the official publication unit of our college. KPH has published 4 books with ISBN in the academic year 21-22. KPH has also published a multidisciplinary research journal. We had applied for Registrar of Newspaper for India and have received the confirmation from New Delhi. In the next academic year, we hope that we will get the ISSN number for our journal. Congratulations to Ms. Sonali Vatkar and her editorial team. The non-teaching staff, under the guidance of Registered Mr. Santosh Hakade, Office Superintendent Mr. Girish Rathore and Ms. Lopa Barot, always is a great source of support and inspiration for every endeavor in our college. In this academic year, many members from non-teaching staff have participated in several workshops related to NAC, quality management system, and administrative planning. Congratulations for your selfless and immense full support for all our endeavors. We also recognize that if the college has to stay abreast of the times, we have to strike out in new directions. We have already begun foray into the new territory of introducing programs under the framework of NEP from the academic session 22-23. This needs a round of applause. Such cutting-edge courses will give the college a vibrant contemporary feel, and this will certainly attract a new kind of student profile, which I am sure will add to demographic and talent base that can only vitalize the college and add the multidisciplinary character to it. Today, I stand before you to congratulate the students who have been selected as the best student in their respective sections. Ms. Hedvi Savla, overall best student. Ms. Khushi Doshi, best student of BA section. Ms. Bhumika Agarwal, best student of BA section. Mr. Vaishal Shah, best student autonomous courses. Mr. Arsh Adil, best student, that's nice, of BMS section. Mr. Aryan Patel, he seems to be, they're very famous, I think. Best student of BAP section. Mr. Vedant Jain, best student of BMS section. Ms. Sania Solanki, best student of BAMMS section. Ms. Mitali Vishekar, best student of BSc CS section. Ms. Vidhi Khandelwal, best student for social initiative. Dear students, despite enduring multiple hardships in his pursuit of truth, Mahatma Gandhi knew that in the end, the truth always prevails. Therefore, no matter how difficult it may initially seem to be, when you learn to be truthful with yourself and with others, you can always emerge to be successful. My thanks goes to the management of our institution for their wholehearted encouragement and continuous support, and my heartfelt thanks to Director Dr. Mrs. Ansi Jose for being such a good mentor to me and for guiding me in the right path. She has helped me to discover myself. Thank you very much, Madam. My special thanks to the Vice Principals, Associate Professor V.G. Suchak and Dr. Mona Mehta for being wonderful colleagues in handling the day-to-day functioning of the college. Appreciation to you for the way you handle the tough situations with a smile and a can-do attitude that is very necessary. Let me also thank the members of the Governing Council, Academic Board and Board of Studies for helping us to raise our academic standards. Time constraint prevents me from mentioning the numerous other achievements of the college. They, however, will find a place in our college magazine, Niharika. On this note, I would like to conclude by once again extending my gratitude to our management and other dignitaries present here and all associated with Khanwala Parivar and who have believed in our vision of progress and perfection. We seek the blessings from God Almighty to guide and bless us in the future in the right direction. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am, and congratulations. We now move on with our program. I will now like to call upon our convener for today, Dr. Madhukar Dalvi, to introduce our chief guest. Over to you, sir.
Namaskar and good morning. Honorable Chief Guest for today's prize distribution function, Professor C.A. Pradeep Kamtekar, Finance and Account Officer, University of Mumbai. Honorable Shri Digant Upadhyay and Shri Dilip Kala, Honorary Secretary, Malak Kandivali Education Society. Dr. Mrs. Ansi Jose, Director, Malak Kandivali Education Society's group of institutions. Professor Dr. Moshmi Datta, in-charge principal of our college. Professor Vijay Suchak, Vice Principal, Edit Section. Dr. Mona Mehta, Vice Principal, Self-Finance Section. Sri Santosh Akade, all coordinators of the different programs. Our different conveners of the prize distribution committee, Professor C. Harish Godia, Professor Suresh Shetkar, Dr. Ina Desai, Dr. Priti Tripathi, Dr. Vaishali Godeswar, the whole team, and teaching and non-teaching staff, and the prize winners and their proud parents. It gives me immense pleasure to introduce our chief guest of the today's prize distribution function, Professor C.A. Pradeep Dattatreya Kamtekar, whom I call as a teacher, researcher, and CA also. Right at present, sir is a finance and account officer of University of Mumbai, HOD, head of the Department of Accountancy, and associate professor of R.A. Poddar Autonomous College, chairman board of study of subject in accountancy of R.A. Poddar College, member of board of study of subject of accountancy, University of Mumbai. He is ex-officiating finance officer of Homi Bhabha State University, ex-member of Banking and Finance Committee, Maharashtra Chamber of Commerce, Industry and Agriculture, ex-member of Board of Study of Banking and Finance, University of Mumbai, ex-convener of Metamorphosis Committee of University of Mumbai, of all-round development of students from rural and specifically from Raigad, Sindhudurga and Ratnagiri district for the period of 2011-12 to 2014-15. Sir is a practicing chartered accountant since from 1995. His specialities in the field of chartered accountants, taxation of individual, partnership firms, trust, audit of banks, cooperative credit society, cooperative housing societies and trusts. I call him the researcher because there are very special things about him. He is the first PhD in the subject of accountancy under commerce from University of Mumbai. Completed PhD in June 2012. I don't know how many of you know about Avishkar, a university research fest actually. Sir has actually won awards in Avishkar. He is a winner, first position in Avishkar University Paper Presentation Competition PPG level in 2010 and 11. And in 2011, he was actually Avishkar's Maharashtra State level PPG level winner in the law category in 2011. That's what I called him as a researcher, and I know him as a different researcher person also. Presently, he's a research guide also, presently guiding 4 students, out of which 1 has submitted a synopsis and 3 are about to submit. Sir has received awards. He is a recipient of Special Award of Western Indian Regional Council of Institute of Chartered Accountants of India for social contribution in 2015. National Talent Research Award 2019-20 by Indian Accounting Association, Thane chapter. The recognition of valuable contribution in the accounting education by University of Mumbai and around. I think this is a very small introduction, sir. There are not many things to say about you. Once again, as a convener of this particular prize distribution program, I welcome you and I welcome everyone, and congratulations to all prize winners and their proud parents. And all the best to everyone. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for the concise but succinct introduction. Professor C.A. Pradeep Kamtekar, so we are looking forward to hear from you.
Very warm good morning to one and all here. In the beginning, let me thank a very respected personality, and I always take it as a friend, philosopher and guide. That is the director of this institution, our Nancy Jose madam. Actually, she's sister of my PhD guide, so I call her auntie also. And the very special mention that I must make here that whenever I have an opportunity to come to Khandwala College, I always feel homely. Then the other dignitaries on the dais, the principal madam, Dr. Professor Mosmi Datta madam, the honorary secretaries, Digat Upadhyay sir and Dilip Gala sir, two vice principals, my friends Suchak sir and Mona Mehta madam. Another friend of mine, Dalvi sir, a very good researcher. All the faculties and non-teaching staff who are here, and my friends, students and parents. In the beginning, when we all stood for the welcome song of this institution, I was waved. Because the lines, those were there in that song, Bharat Bhavishya Bana Saku, and it speaks a lot. It means what we are up to. In the beginning, let me thank the management of the institution and again, Director, Professor Principal Nancy Jose Madam for inviting me. And I was so eager to come for this program or some other program where I wanted to interact with the students and parents. So I have taken a special leave today from the university because I know that I don't know what time I would be going back from here. That is what a special connection I have with this institution. So at the outset, let me congratulate all the prize winners. और अगर हमारे मराठी में बहुत बड़े राइटर होके गए पुल देशपांडे साहब, तो उन्होंने एक प्रोग्राम में कहा था कि congratulations to all the prize winners, but at the same time congratulations to all those also who could not win the prizes. The very reason is that अगर उन्हें प्राइज मिलते तो जिन्हें प्राइज मिले हैं उनको नहीं मिलते, तो इसीलिए वो भी डिजर्व करते हैं और आज अगर उनको प्राइज नहीं मिले हैं तो आगे जाके उनको डेफिनेटली प्राइज मिलेंगे because that is how one has to take it in the life. And I said that I have got a special, you can say, space for this institution in my heart because जैसे आपको पता है कि why India is great because our all states of India are great, and it is actually, we don't call it, but it is United States of India. That is how India is. And then why Mumbai University is great at world level? It is because the various great and good colleges, those are affiliated to University of Mumbai. And believe me when I say so, that Khandwala College is one of the topmost, which has brought not only pride to this institution, but to the University of Mumbai also. And I know that the programs, those are going on, and the programs which are in the pipeline, and the way this new education policy has been formulated by government, it is a challenge for all of us at the university level because what government aims is that all these colleges will be de-affiliated in the time to come by. And all these institutions will be degree awarding universities. So it's a challenge to the institution also. Because so long as the name Mumbai University is attached to any college, it speaks a lot at international level. But government wants that every institution to be ready for that day when they will be given degree awarding status, and a beginning in that has already been made by giving the autonomous status to various colleges and institutions which are affiliated to University of Mumbai. So this is a beginning. And in the time to come by, we wish that these colleges will become universities and they will be totally de-affiliated from the University of Mumbai, and they will be degree awarding universities, and in that I can see that one of the topmost universities those are going to become, I think Khandwala will be there on the top. And it is the management of Khandwala has made a beginning in that direction. And I always mean, and I believe in this statement throughout my life. There are so many things which I believe and practice, but this statement, somebody has rightly said that every revolution was once a beginning, and revolution's beginning has already been made in Khandwala College. Now coming to the students, because one mention which I always feel very happy to mention, apart from whatever introduction is given, that today at the age of 53 running also, I am a student like you. Because after completing MA Economics last year, then before that MCom Accountancy and CA and PhD and LLB. Now when I am standing in front of you, believe me, I am also scared like you, because I am also a student in today's date for MA Political Science Part 2 and my exam is going to start on 5th of May. तो मुझे भी ये लगता है जैसे आप लोगों को भी लगता होगा कि कोई पेपर निकाल के लाके देगा, कोई इंपॉर्टेंट देगा, कोई क्वेश्चन बैंक देगा, लेकिन नेक्स्ट मोमेंट आई टेल माई सेल्फ कि नो, दिस इज नॉट द वे. पढ़ाई करो और पढ़ाई करके पेपर लिखो. और आज भी जब मैं पेपर लिखता हूँ तो बिलीव मी, आई टेक माई सेल्फ एज अ फेज ग्रेजुएट and this is with approach I applied for all the examination. One thing which I always share with my colleagues and then students कि मेरे हिसाब से टीचर की डेफिनेशन ये है, और फाइनेंस एंड अकाउंट ऑफिसर तो मैं अभी बना, बट आई एम अ हार्ड कोर टीचर. दैट्स द रीजन व्हाई आई डिडंट बाय विश जॉइन इंडस्ट्री. आई वांटेड ऑलवेज टू बी इन द एकेडमिक फ्रेटर्निटी एंड आई विश टू डाई एज अ टीचर ओनली. सो मेरे हिसाब से टीचर की व्याख्या डेफिनेशन ये है, टीचर हैज टू बी अ परमानेंट स्टूडेंट एंड आई टेक दैट वे. So I know all the degrees, what I am going to get in my life, they might not give me a single rupee extra in my salary. But believe me, every knowledge that we acquire by any degree or any certificate course or diploma for that purpose, it gives you an insight into that. Let me share this because as a student, I think this you will take it to the next level. Because when I did MA Economics, I didn't want to teach MA economics subject, though I am very good at economics. But then with that degree, I can understand the economic angle of a particular thing. Being a chartered accountant, I know the financial angle, accounting angle of a particular thing. Since I have done LLB, I know the legal angle of a particular thing. Since I have got PhD degree, I know the research angle. So when now we are in the administration, and it's really a matter of pride and honor for me that since 18 November 2020, I am associated with the University of Mumbai in the capacity of Finance and Accounts Officer. And believe me, जैसे आपने पेपर में वगैरह पढ़ा होगा, आगे जब कोई नया गवर्नमेंट आता है तो कहता है कि तिजोरी खाली है, ये पिछले गवर्नमेंट ने हमारे खाली तिजोरी हमारे हाथ में दी है. वैसे ही कुछ स्थिति मुंबई यूनिवर्सिटी के फाइनेंस की थी. It is like the finance minister of the University of Mumbai. But then we know what we are up to and we know what business we are at. So in the very first week, I assured my Honorable Vice Chancellor, Pro Vice Chancellor and all the authorities that, sir, I am there. You just take the decisions in the interest of the stakeholders and then we will see how the funds could be arranged. And I am very happy that last 17 months, we have done something very good for all the stakeholders of the University of Mumbai. So when I say this, actually I want all of you not to stop here. Because today you must be pursuing your UG course or PG course, but let us not stop, because that actually the thirst that you are having for the knowledge should continue, because one day that will take you to your dream. Now I am very sorry to mention that those days are gone where a particular student will get jobs on the basis of your UG degree or PG degree. Because there is something special required, and that calls for the all-round development of the students, and not only academics that we should only focus for. You know, all these great personalities and icons and celebrities that we actually follow in the industry and world, they also passed out from the schools and colleges. So they also participated in the curricular, co-curricular, extracurricular activities, and wherever you get an opportunity, I think today you would be getting prizes for your co-curricular, extracurricular and other activities also other than curricular. We always should take part, and we always should try to have all-round development of our personality. This is I am just sharing because I don't believe कि कोई उपदेश करे और उसको कोई सुने, ये दोनों बातों को मैं मानता नहीं हूँ. So I am not here to actually preach something, but I always believe to share. तो कुछ बातें हैं जो आपसे मैं शेयर करना चाहूँगा. एज अ स्टूडेंट व्हाट आई बिलीव इज दैट जब पिछले कुछ सालों से हम देखते हैं कि मोबाइल खरीदने का एक ही जो मेन क्राइटेरिया है कि उसमें सेल्फी कितनी अच्छी आती है. एक्चुअली मोबाइल इसके लिए नहीं बना है, लेकिन जब हम देखते हैं एक्चुअली आई हैव अ प्रेजेंटेशन ऑन द पर्सनैलिटी डेवलपमेंट ऑफ अ पर्टिकुलर पर्सन, उसमें one small part is selfie, one small part is speaking about yourself and speaking about your actually the way you look at it. There are three other important parts which actually we hardly focus to. The other three important parts are, one part is what you know about yourself and others do not know. So show them what you have as a quality and talent by taking participation in every activity which is possible. And let world know you that yes, you have this talent, and there are so many competitions going on air, on television, and actually in inter-collegiate, interstate, national, international level. Do take participation in that and show what talent you are having, because everybody is not going to be good in academics. There are some other talents which actually we are gifted with. So we need to search for that. That is one B part. There is a C part, that about you, certain good things are known to your parents, certain good things are known to your friends, certain good things are known to your teachers. So interact with them, understand them, and then you work hard on those things, you will become more successful. And the last D part is that there are certain good qualities that we have, which we call as hidden qualities, and they are neither known to you today, or they are not known to your very close ones like your parents and friends and teachers, etc. But only time will tell you that what hidden good qualities you are having, and that is possible only when you participate in more and more activities of your liking, and one day will come, then you will come to know that is this hidden qualities was there within you, and the day you will come to know that also as a D, I say, then you will become a very successful person. There will be all-round development of your personality. But unfortunately what is happening is that everybody focuses on only a part, कि मैं कितना अच्छा दिखती हूँ और मैं कितना अच्छा दिखता हूँ. माने दिन में कितने बार अपना स्टेटस चेंज करते डीपी का. मुझे वहां पे थोड़ा अचरज होता है कि जिस बात का हमें घमंड है, एक्चुअली डोंट टेक इट पर्सनली, आई एम जस्ट शेयरिंग दिस विच आई बिलीव इन, कि जिस चेहरे का, जिस रूप का आपको घमंड है, कभी आपने ये सोचा है कि इसमें आपका कंट्रीब्यूशन क्या है? कुछ नहीं है. इट इज बिकॉज योर मम्मी एंड डैडी आर गुड लुकिंग एंड क्यूट एंड ब्यूटीफुल, यू आर गुड लुकिंग. सो जिस बात का घमंड आपको करना चाहिए, टैलेंट का, क्वालिटी का, उसका करो. Okay, I never tried anything in say oil or soap or anything because I know that will not change my color. So why to spend lakhs of rupees on that? और इससे लोग आपको पहचानते नहीं अगर आपको लगता होगा तो वो जो चेहरा जिसका अलग अलग एंगल से फोटो निकाल के डीपी पे डालते हो, वही एफर्ट्स अगर बाकी चीजों पे आप कॉन्सेंट्रेट करो तो आई थिंक यू विल बिकम मोर सक्सेसफुल. ओके, उसमें इट इज द वेस्ट ऑफ एफर्ट्स. कुछ लोगों को मैंने ऐसे भी देखा कि ऐसे जगह पे जाके सेल्फी निकालते हैं, उसमें एक्सीडेंट होते हैं और वो खाई में गिरते हैं और कहाँ पे कुछ होता है. इट्स नॉट रिक्वायर्ड. फॉरगेट दैट बिकॉज दैट इज फॉर योर पेरेंट्स, यू आर गुड लुकिंग, बट देयर आर अदर थिंग्स. सो प्लीज डू टेक पार्ट इन द अदर एक्टिविटीज दैट विल कम योर वे. और एक बात जो मैं आपसे कहना चाहूंगा कि अगर आपको लाइफ में आगे जाके, बिकॉज आई बिलीव दैट इससे आगे भी आप जाओगे, देन आई हैव रिव्यूड 2 books व्हेन एक्चुअली वी वर आल्सो अंडरगोइंग रिफ्रेशर कोर्सेज. आप लोगों को ऐसा लगता होगा कि आप लोगों को ही पढ़ाई करनी पड़ती है, टेंशन आपको ही होते हैं. तो इस बात पे मैं आपको एक बात बता दूं कि हम टीचर्स को भी बहुत टेंशन होते हैं. टेंशन तो आपके प्रिंसिपल को भी है, टेंशन तो आपके डायरेक्टर मैडम को भी है, टेंशन तो मोदी साहब को भी है, टेंशन उद्धव साहब को भी ऐसे है कि कब तक मैं रहूंगा पता नहीं है, फडणवीस साहब को है कि कब मैं आऊंगा. सो एवरीबडी इंक्लूडिंग बिडेन इज हैविंग टेंशन. बिडेन कहता है कि रशिया मेरी नहीं सुनता है. ओके, सो एवरीबडी इज हैविंग टेंशन. सो डोंट टेक दैट खाली आपको ही टेंशन है. एक विंदा करंदीकर साहब जो मराठी के बहुत बड़े राइटर, उन्होंने एक गजल लिखी है विच आई कम टू लैटर. लेकिन एक बात आप समझ लो कि जो टेंशन आपको लगता है कि पढ़ाई करने में या पेपर लिखने में आपको होती है, एक्चुअली वैसे नहीं है. अभी कुछ पिछले दिनों से मीडिया में एक बात आ रही थी कुछ कॉलेजेस के बारे में. Being finance and accounts officer of University of Mumbai, I am ex-officio member of the finance committees of the all autonomous colleges. तो अलग अलग autonomous college में जाना पड़ता है. So there it was reported to media that many students, as madam also referred to, they wanted online examination. क्योंकि उसके जो benefits है and how that exam is conducted and actually answered, you know better than us. बट एट द सेम टाइम एक बात आप हमेशा ध्यान में रखिए कि जो सामने टीचर है वो भी कभी स्टूडेंट था, ओके, तो उसको पता है कि आप घर में बैठ के क्या क्या करते हो, तो वी नो एवरीथिंग। बट देन जो MCQ एंड ऑनलाइन एग्जाम आप चाहते हो, बिलीव मी इट इज नॉट दैट इजी, क्योंकि IAS की एग्जाम भी MCQ बेस से होती है। लेकिन हमारा प्रॉब्लम क्या है, प्लीज आई एम रिक्वेस्टिंग फैकल्टीज टू नॉट टेक इट पर्सनली, कि हमारे कुछ फैकल्टीज ऐसे हैं जिसका फायदा बच्चों को ऑटोमेटिकली होता है कि ऐसे MCQ में क्वेश्चन बनाते हैं कि वो गूगल में उसका आंसर मिलता है, ऐसे क्वेश्चन बनाओ कि गूगल भी उसका जवाब नहीं दे पाए, ओके। एंड बिलीव मी MCQ इज नॉट दैट इजी। माने आगे जाके अगर हमारे जैसे कोई पेपर सेट करेंगे तो आप बोलोगे नहीं मैडम ऑफलाइन ही अच्छा है, ये MCQ नहीं चाहिए, क्योंकि MCQ ऑल्सो वी कैन मेक इट वेरी डिफिकल्ट, क्योंकि MCQ वैसे होने चाहिए कि चारों ऑप्शन पढ़ने के बाद में भी आपको सोचने पे मजबूर होना पड़ेगा। You will have to spare few minutes and then you have to answer. That is the level and quality we are having of MCQs in the IAS examination. तो कुछ ये जो दो बुक्स जिसका मैंने जिक्र किया कि एज ए रिफ्रेशर कोर्स हम लोग जब टीचर वहाँ पे ट्रेनिंग अंडर को करते हैं तो हमें रिव्यू करना पड़ा। ये अच्छी बुक्स आई थिंक आप लोगों से कुछ लोगों ने पढ़ी होगी। एक था रिच डैड पुअर डैड, बहुत अच्छी बुक है, और उसमें ऑथर ने ये बताया है कि आई वॉज वेरी हैप्पी टू हैव 2 dads, वन शुड नॉट हैव इट इन लाइफ, बट वो बुक में वैसे लिखा है। एंड वन फादर टॉट मी दैट यू हैव एवरी डिग्री अंडर द सन and whenever you apply for any job you have to get it on the basis of the qualification and knowledge that you are going to get out of those degrees. Whereas my other dad taught me that you acquire that skill and knowledge where you will be able to employ lakhs of people. And these two approaches we have to keep in mind, because there is no third approach. Third approach घर पे बैठना है, and that nobody likes. So either you be employed or you be in a position where you can employ thousands and lakhs of people. So that was there, that is there in that Rich Dad and Poor Dad book. Other book is also very important, and I think that should be actually part of your life, and which I have practiced for last few years, and I'm very happy with that. The book name is Happily Successful, a very nice book. उसमें स्टार्टिंग में ऑथर ने 2 चीजों का वहाँ पे एग्जाम्पल दिया है। वन इज दैट कि there was an employee who used to leave his office exactly sharp at 6 o'clock, and then remaining time he used to give to his wife and children and mother and father etc. and friends. So he was very happy. But there was another employee who used to stay back in the office because there was requirement for the work. And in that way he continued. One fine day he became CEO of that company, but by the time he became CEO of that company he was divorced. So he was successful, but he was not happy. So what is really required? You should be happily successful. That means whenever it is demanded that you need to stay back for any work, wherever you are as a student, as a faculty, as an employee or whatever, you must. But that should not become a regular practice. Now as a student, I believe that there are certain good habits that you must be having. If not, then I think you should inculcate these habits. And there is always not late for starting a good thing. That you should be always the first to ask the question whenever there is an interactive session going on of whatever nature. And second one is that you should be the first person in the life to answer the question, whichever question is asked your way. And on this, let me give you a very good example of one Nobel laureate, Mr. Rabi. And when this Mr. Rabi was getting interviewed, and when he was asked by that lady, कि sir please tell us कि how you could come to this today's stage of winning Nobel Prize, and his answer was कि the credit goes to my mother. तो that lady asked her, sir how come? तो उन्होंने जो जवाब दिया वो सुनने लायक है, not सुनने लायक, वो implement करने लायक है। तो उन्होंने कहा कि actually what used to happen when we used to come back from our schools, then my friends, respective mother used to ask them, tell me what you have learnt in the school today. तुम आज स्कूल में क्या सीखे हो? When I used to come back from schools days, then my mother used to ask me every day, Ravi, tell me what one good question did you learn today? I repeat, what one good question did you ask your teacher today? मुझे मेरी माँ ये कभी नहीं पूछती थी कि रवि tell me what you have learnt in the school today. Asking a good question, और good question ये होता है कि यार दोपहर में प्रोग्राम के बाद में क्या करने वाले हो, कल का वो सीरियल देखा क्या, ओके, कोई ट्रोलिंग वीडियो चल रहा है वो देखा क्या, ये मूवी देखी क्या, वो सामने वाला जो लड़का है वो कैसे दिखता है, उसकी साड़ी कैसे है, उसके कान में क्या है, उसके गले में क्या है, all बकवास things are there. Ask a good question which will give you something in terms of knowledge, which will enrich you, which will widen your horizon. That is a good question, and he was made to ask every day, and that became habit for him. And by way of such good questions that he asked his teachers those days, the knowledge that he acquired throughout all these years of his life, he could get such a knowledge where he could get Nobel Prize. So that should be actually the way. And second is that whenever any question is asked by anybody, whether in the classroom or outside the classroom, you should be the first to answer it. Why? Because there are two reasons for that. One is that if you answer it correctly, it increases your confidence. But unfortunately, if you don't give right answer, your teachers are paid for that to give you a right answer. So they will give you right answer, and in that case also your knowledge will increase. So there is no harm. So always those people who have succeeded in their lives, they have these two habits. Today I have that habit. Everybody sitting on the dais, they have got these two good habits. And let me tell you from this dais today that I am a proud father. Because my elder daughter got 96% in SSC without coaching class, 92% in HSC without coaching class. But as a father, that what makes me really proud is not these two things. The other thing which I wanted her to have it, that when till 17th of December 2021, this last December, I was actually handling both Poddar College Head of Department and my position as accountancy teacher and University Finance and Account Officer. And what I've seen that my daughter, she has just given 6th semester from Poddar College in BCom, and then she has got many options. She will decide in few days time from now. But what used to make me happy, when she used to come to staff room and she used to tell my colleagues in the staff room कि सर आइए मुझे लेक्चर में बैठना है, आप मुझे अकेले को पढ़ाइए, मुझे इतनी खुशी होती थी. मैं बोला ये लड़की है जो जिंदगी में कुछ ना कुछ बनेगी. और मेरे कलीग होती थी तेरी लड़की यार बहुत परेशान करती है यार, मैंने स्टाफ रूम बैठने नहीं देती है, कोई नहीं बैठेगा चलेगा मैं बैठूंगी. And that also we did. So what I am telling you is that I know one day that elder daughter has applied for 6th semester, the younger one is now going for SSC examination. But what best they will have in their life, I am not having any doubt, because they have the two habits. One is asking questions in the classroom, outside the classrooms, and answering questions whenever they are thrown their way. There are a few other things which I want to share you as students, because this will take you to the level where you want you to be. Because academic degrees are not only going to give you what position you want to see yourself in the life. Three great personalities that I will be giving example of, that they actually lead from front and they are icons. One of them is Ratan Tata sir. कि जब भी लाइफ में डिसीजन मेकिंग आपको करनी होगी तो हमेशा रतन टाटा सर का एग्जाम्पल आप याद करिए. कि रतन टाटा सर was asked by that lady who was interviewing Ratan Tata sir कि sir, how come you take perfect decision every time? And the answer that was given by Ratan Tata sir was, who told you that I take a perfect decision? His answer was, I just take a decision in the given situation the way I want it to be, and then I do everything required to prove it correct. And that should be the way of the decision that you will have to take in your life, because there will be situations where you have to take the decision. और मैंने जिंदगी में ये देखा है हर जगह पे कि जो लोग बेस्ट डिसीजन लेना चाहते हैं वो जिंदगी में कभी बेस्ट डिसीजन ले नहीं पाते, क्योंकि बेस्ट डिसीजन ऐसा कुछ होता नहीं है. You have to take the decision and then you should be loyal with the decision. There are two good examples that I will give you which will make you to understand कि बेस्ट डिसीजन क्या होता है. मैं कोई प्रवचन नहीं दे रहा हूँ, लेकिन जो बातें मैंने सीखी है, आई एम जस्ट शेयरिंग विथ यू एज अ स्टूडेंट, बिकॉज मैंने स्टार्ट में ही कहा है कि आई एम ऑल्सो स्टूडेंट लाइक यू. दो एग्जाम्पल, मुझे लगता है दो एग्जाम्पल में से भी कुछ आपने सीखा तो जिंदगी में आपकी तकलीफें बहुत कम होगी. एक है मोबाइल का और दूसरा है बाइल का. मोबाइल पे पहले आते हैं. जब भी कोई मोबाइल खरीदता है तो दुनिया भर का रिसर्च करता है कि मेरे मोबाइल में क्या क्या होना चाहिए. वो इंटरनेट पे जाता है, दोस्तों को पूछता है, एंड देन ही मेक्स अ डिसीजन, ओके आई विल बाय दिस मोबाइल. दुकान में जाता है, मोबाइल खरीदने के बाद में प्राइस पे करता है, दुकान से बाहर आके दोस्त को पहला फोन करता है और उसको कहता है कि आई हैव बॉट दिस एंड दिस मोबाइल. सामने वाला दोस्त बोलता है पागल है, ये क्यों लिया, ये लेने का था, और ये अपने को कोसता है, अरे यार मैंने गलती की. When you have taken a decision, be loyal to your decision. Don't repent. This is one decision. There will be hundreds of decisions you will be taking in your life. और इससे see एक दो बातें जो important है लाइफ में खुद को खुश रखने के लिए, that what you cannot change you accept it, and what you can change do everything the best possible way to change it. अभी आपने एक बार डिसीजन लिया है तो be loyal to that. Another good example जिसमें से अगर आप कुछ ले सकते हो तो आपके लिए बहुत कुछ है. सेम इज द केस विद चूजिंग अ लाइफ पार्टनर. उसके लिए भी हमारे अलग अलग क्राइटेरियाज है. मैं जेंट्स के बारे में बोल रहा हूँ कि वो सुंदर होनी चाहिए, एकलौती होनी चाहिए, सास होनी चाहिए, डिलीवरी के टाइम काम पे आती है, ससुर ना हो, बैंक बैलेंस होना चाहिए, ये होना चाहिए. ऐसे सामने वाले की भी रिक्वायरमेंट होती है. आपको पहले देखना चाहिए कि वेदर ही फुलफिल दैट. वो भी देखता नहीं कोई. और इतना सब करने के बाद में वो दिन आता है, वो वक्त आता है जब वो सामने वाले लाइफ पार्टनर के गले में आपको माला पहनानी होती है. वो क्षण आता है जब उसको माला पहनानी है और वो आजू बाजू में देखता है कि देयर आर सो मेनी गुड ऑप्शन, आई शुड वेट एक्चुअली. माला पहना हो एंड बी लॉयल. इतना भी लोग नहीं करते. देयर आर सो मेनी प्रॉब्लम्स देयर इन द सोसाइटी बिकॉज पीपल आर नॉट लॉयल टू द लाइफ पार्टनर. आपने आंख बंद करके तो माला नहीं पहना है. सो बी लॉयल. So be loyal to your decision, whatever it may be. Now coming to the second example, the one of the best one, कि नारायण मूर्ति साहब आपको पता है बहुत ग्रेट पर्सनालिटीज है. तो उनका इंटरव्यू एक लेडी ले रही थी. तो वो लेडी ने उनको इंटरव्यू में पूछा कि सर यू आर रनिंग सच अ बिग एम्पायर, इन्फोसिस ग्रुप, सो यू नेवर गो टेंस. तो उनका जवाब था, हु टोल्ड यू? एवरी इवनिंग आई गो टेंस, एवरी इवनिंग आई हैव टेंशन. So उन्होंने लेडी ने आया सर व्हाट टेंशन यू हैव एवरी इवनिंग. तो उनका जवाब ये था, एंड दिस थिंग्स विल मेक डिफरेंस इन योर लाइफ एंड दैट इज व्हाई दिस पीपल आर ग्रेट. उन्होंने कहा द एम्प्लॉय हु इज लिविंग माय ऑफिस टुडे इवनिंग, if he doesn't turn up back tomorrow morning and he joins my competitors organization, there is something wrong with me. I need to do introspection. मेरा सामने वाला कॉम्पिटिटर अगर कुछ बेहतर दे रहा है, अगर मैं नहीं दे पा रहा हूँ तो मुझे देखना चाहिए, मुझे मैं आत्म परीक्षण करना चाहिए. आई नीड टू डू इंट्रोस्पेक्शन कि something is wrong with me. I must give my employees the best facilities so that they will not leave my organization throughout their life. That is what is required to retain good people, because you will be having some position in your life where this situation will you have to face. The third good example is that you must take care of your employees and everyone around you, including your family members and employees in future if you become say employer. So APJ Kalam Sahab ka the now person a great president and scientist that India has ever produced. So when that Kalam sir's good practice that he used to always take a round in the organization and he used to actually interact with these great scientists who were working on different projects. So when he was taking a round one day and when he actually was standing next to a good scientist, so that scientist said, sir, I have a request, this is a personal request, that today evening I want to go a bit early because I have promised my son and wife that we will be going for a dinner and movie because my son's birthday is there. And then Kalam sir always believed in his scientists and employees. A great person, unparalleled. तो उन्होंने कहा, yes please, I know you are a very good scientist and you always complete your task in time, and I know today also you will be completing your work and then going for your this family commitment. So you please carry on, and I know if something remains, you will come tomorrow morning and complete it. After that, see the commitment of the employee also. Then that employee, actually that good scientist, he carried out his scientist whatever work he was up to. And it was somewhere around 10:15 by night. When he saw the clock, he was actually so frightened that अभी तो मुझे मेरी बीवी और बच्चा छोड़ेगा नहीं. So he ran to his house. When he reached his home, I think 10:30, 10:45, उन्होंने पाया कि उनका घर बंद था और round about 11:45 कलाम साहब की गाड़ी आई. उस गाड़ी में से इनकी बीवी और इनका बच्चा उतरा. फिर इनको पता चला कि कलाम साहब इनके बीवी को और इनके बेटे को बाहर मूवी के लिए और खाना खिलाने के लिए लेके गए थे. उनके आंखों में आंसू थे. बोले सर, व्हाई यू डिड दिस? एक्चुअली इट वाज नॉट ऑर्डर रिक्वायर्ड. तो कलाम साहब का जवाब बहुत अच्छा था. और ये हमें करना चाहिए. Actually, from this I have learned a lot, and then I practice this in the university also, and wherever actually I am up to. उन्होंने जो जवाब दिया कि अगर तू मेरा काम कर सकता है तो क्या मैं तेरा काम नहीं कर सकता हूँ? This is what actually we need to do in our life wherever we are at, and that is why these great people are. दूसरा एक मुझे हमेशा स्टूडेंट से एक शिकायत रहती है कि you be a responsible brother, son, आगे जाके रिस्पॉन्सिबल लाइफ पार्टनर, रिस्पॉन्सिबल सिटीजन. और रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी कैसे आती है? लेट मी गिव, बिकॉज व्हेन आई एक्चुअली सॉ दिस एग्जांपल एंड दिस आई रेड इन द मीडिया, इट रियली पेन मी. क्या हुआ था कि एक यंगर भाई को, छोटे भाई को बड़े भाई, जो बड़ा भाई, हैट्स ऑफ टू दैट एल्डर ब्रदर, आफ्टर फादर, the father is no more. After father, he was taking care of the entire family by working in some company of his mother and younger brother. लेकिन जैसे आप लोग ऐसे नहीं होंगे, but there are some people कि उनको खाली डिमांड्स करनी आती है. माने मम्मी से डिमांड करो, पेरेंट्स, फादर से करो, बड़े भाई से करो कि मुझे ये चाहिए, माने चाहिए. So similarly, he made a demand to his elder brother कि मुझे 40,000 रुपये चाहिए, मुझे एक मोबाइल लेना है. अभी बड़ा भाई जो घर संभाल रहा है, घर संभाल के वो हार्डली कुछ उसको मोबाइल के दे पाएगा. फिर भी उसने 20,000 रुपये अपने यंग भाई को दिए, यंगर भाई को दिए, और कहा कि तू इसमें से मोबाइल ले ले. अभी 20,000 में भी अच्छा मोबाइल आता है. लाइफ में अभी इतना हम कमाते हैं कि हम एक आईफोन भी ले सकते हैं. लेकिन आज भी मेरा सबसे महंगा मोबाइल फोन जो मैंने लाइफ में अभी खरीदा है, जो 25,000 का है. ओके, तो उसको 20,000 भी अगर दिए भाई ने तो कम पड़ गए, और उसने सुसाइड कर लिया. समथिंग इज रॉन्ग विद द वैल्यू सिस्टम. पहले तो उसको ये समझना चाहिए कि मुझे डिमांड ही नहीं करनी चाहिए. फिर भी अगर आपका बड़ा भाई 20,000 आपको दे रहा है तो उसमें खरीदो ना. लेकिन आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड कि व्हाट आर द वैल्यूज एंड व्हाट आर द रोल मॉडल्स ऑफ दिस यंग जनरेशन. दे आर नॉट अंडरस्टैंडिंग द सिचुएशन. यू सी इन व्हाट पोजीशन योर पेरेंट्स आर. You see in what position your younger brother is in, and don't. And one more thing, the life is so precious. Okay, come what may, you should never think of doing anything wrong to your life nor to anybody's life. Let me give you another good and best example that we were given in one of the refresher course by a psychiatrist. तो psychiatrist ने इसके ऊपर हमें एक एग्जाम्पल दिया था, और इसमें से सीखने जैसा है. उन्होंने कहा कि when actually I was walking in the university campus, one of my favorite students just passed by me, and while passing he just said these words कि sir, tomorrow by 12 noon I will be committing suicide. Don't ask me, I will not tell you why. Now being a psychiatrist, he understood what situation is. So he only said, while walking only, they didn't stop. Fine, call me tomorrow by 12:05. Just see the situation. And then they walked their way, and all the time वो जो स्टूडेंट था वो सोच रहा था कि I respect my teacher a lot. I told him that tomorrow by 12 o'clock I will be committing suicide. Even then he said call me by 12:05. I think there is some sense in that. I think he wants to talk to me. He wants to say something to me. क्या फर्क पड़ता है 12 बजे के बाद बजेगा में मैं 12:30 बजे सुसाइड कर लूंगा, क्या फर्क पड़ता है? So his attention was diverted from that suicide to listening to his teacher. Next day he called that teacher 12:05 को कि सर आपने बोला था फोन करने के लिए. तो उन्होंने कहा कहाँ पे हो? तो मैं कैंपस में हूँ. सर बोले मैं भी कैंपस हूँ, चलो मिलते हैं. तो मिलना हुआ, बाद में उन्होंने प्रॉपर काउंसलिंग किया, और बच्चे ने जिंदगी में कभी सुसाइड नहीं किया. अंडरस्टैंड इट, यू बी वोकल. द प्रॉब्लम क्या होता है यंग जनरेशन का कि यू टेक योर पेरेंट्स एज वन ऑफ योर बेस्ट फ्रेंड्स. हमारे यहाँ पे प्रॉब्लम ये होती है, थोड़ा अगर आपको लगता होगा तो फॉरगिव मी, बट एज अ यंगर ब्रदर, एल्डर ब्रदर, यू कैन टेक मी विद पिंच ऑफ सॉल्ट, कि ये जरूरी है. माने बहुत से बच्चों को अपने फ्रेंड्स के मम्मी डैडी लगते हैं, अपने मम्मी डैडी नहीं लगते. माने what you can share with your friends and your friends mummy daddy, why you can't share with your mummy daddy? You make your mummy daddy and after marriage your life partner the best friend of yours. लाइफ में ऐसा कुछ मत करो कि जो आपको मम्मी डैडी से या आपके स्पाउस से, लाइफ पार्टनर से शेयर करने की हिम्मत ना हो। जरूरी नहीं है, मैं बच्चों को हमेशा यही बात भी कहता हूँ कि कोई चीज अगर आप 4 दीवारों में कर रहे हो और आपको लगता है कि आपको कोई देख नहीं रहा है, तो द बिग अकाउंटेंट इज सिटिंग देयर। हर चीज का उसके पास रिकॉर्ड होता है, एंट्री होती है, एंड ही विल मेक यू टू पे फॉर दैट। तो कोई गलत काम कहीं पे भी मत करो, आपको उसकी शर्म ना होगी, ना किसी के साथ शेयर करने में प्रॉब्लम होगी। सो ऑलवेज बी ओपन, यू स्पीक टू योर टीचर्स, स्पीक टू योर फ्रेंड्स, स्पीक टू योर ब्रदर, सिस्टर, पेरेंट्स, अंकल्स, नेबर्स, बट स्पीक योर माइंड। क्योंकि एक एग्जाम्पल मैं आपको दूंगा तो आपको हंसी आएगी, लेकिन अगर आप वोकल नहीं होंगे, अगर आप ओपन अप नहीं होंगे, इफ यू डोंट स्पीक इट हार्ट, देन द प्रॉब्लम दैट यू माइट फेस इज एक्चुअली ऑन द लाइटर नोट यू कैन टेक दिस, कि एक लड़की को एक लड़के को लड़की से कहना था कि आई एक्चुअली लाइक यू एंड आई वांट टू मैरी यू, तो सीधा बोल दो ना। वो उसने नहीं किया, उसने उसको इतनी चिट्ठियां लिखी उसके बारे में कि आखिर में लड़की ने पोस्टमैन से शादी कर ली। तो चिट्ठी लिखने की जगह तुम बोलते तो वो तुमसे शादी करता। सो बी वोकल, स्पीक टू योर पेरेंट्स एंड ब्रदर्स एंड सिस्टर्स एंड टीचर्स एंड एवरीवन। दिल हल्का होता है। ओके, coming to, there are many things that I cannot share, but then now but this for great institution, what feelings I always carry, I know, जैसे कि मैंने इंट्रोडक्शन में सुना कि now we are waiting for the NAC visit, and I know कि what NAC visit matters, because that grading that we get, that brings some good funding to the institutions which are ultimately going to be utilized for the stakeholders. And recently we have gone through that phase at university level. I was very much actively involved in that, so I know what it is that. लेकिन ये जो हार्ड वर्क आपका खांडवाला कॉलेज और आपकी जो संस्था कर रही है, मुझे ये यहाँ पे कोई संदेह नहीं है कि you are going to get the best grade that will be better than the last one, and I have got no actually doubt in my mind when I say so. I mean it. Whatever I say in life, I mean it. What I don't mean it, I don't say. Now, another important 2 things that I will share with you, and then I will stop. कि एक जो मैंने रेफरेंस दिया था, and I think everybody must actually listen to these words because they are of the great people, not mine. And everybody can learn a lot from every stanza of this ghazal written by a very बिग मराठी राइटर विंदा करंदीकर, आपने नाम तो सुना होगा। तो उन्होंने एट द एज ऑफ 70 ये गजल लिखी है, और उसमें उन्होंने ये कहा है कि लाइफ कैसे होनी चाहिए, इट इज एप्लीकेबल टू एवरीवन। वो वहां पे कहते हैं, अगर आप लोगों को मराठी समझ में नहीं आता तो आई एम रियली सॉरी, बट आई थिंक बोलने को नहीं आता होगा अलग बात है, समझ में तो डेफिनेटली आता होगा। तो नाइस वर्ड्स ही हैज रिटन एंड ही सेज, एंड इट गोज लाइक दिस, मराठी में, आई एम सॉरी बिकॉज आई हैव टू से इन मराठी ओनली। एक्चुअली मेरा प्रॉब्लम ये है कि बाय एक्चुअली फेस आई लुक लाइक साउथ इंडियन, बट आई एम अ महाराष्ट्रियन, बट बाय माइंडसेट आई एम गुजराती मारवाड़ी। ओके, एंड आई एम रियली हैप्पी व्हेन आई से सो, क्योंकि अगले कुछ महीनों में मेरा एक बुक आ रहा है, एंड दैट बुक टेक फ्रॉम मी, दैट विल बी वन ऑफ द बेस्ट सेलर इन द वर्ल्ड, बिकॉज माई माइंडसेट इज लाइक गुजराती मारवाड़ी, एंड रियली सैल्यूट दिस माइंडसेट। और हमारे मराठी लोग हमेशा कहते हैं कि गुजराती मारवाड़ी पीपल्स आर रूलिंग अस, हु हैज टॉट यू टू थिंक लाइक गुजराती एंड मारवाड़ी। यू थिंक लाइक देम एंड यू विल बिकम। आई नो सिंस आई एम थिंकिंग लाइक गुजराती एंड मारवाड़ी एंड माइंडसेट इज लाइक दैट। जब 20 मार्च 2020 को पैंडेमिक चालू हुआ, एवरीबडी वाज टेंस फ्रॉम दैट डे। Every day I was sitting with my 2 mobiles and then my iPad and then my laptop, desktop and TV, and I started earning minimum 4 to 5 lakhs per month from the stock market, and that is there with Gujarati Marwadi. हमारे मराठी लोग को शेयर मार्केट नहीं चाहिए, लोन लेने का ही नहीं चाहिए। ओके, सो दैट इज नॉट रिक्वायर्ड। अगर आपको लगता है कि कुछ अच्छी बातें हैं, देयर इज नथिंग रॉन्ग इन दैट स्टॉक मार्केट, आई विल गिव लेक्चर सम टाइम, उसके लिए अलग टाइम की जरूरत है। बट देन ये जो मराठी में उन्होंने गजल लिखा है, उसके वर्ड्स ऐसे हैं कि एवढे लक्षात ठेवा। एंड विंदा करंदीकर आगे ऐसे कहते हैं की उंची न आपली वाढते फारशी वाटूनी हेवा, उंची न आपली वाढते फारशी वाटूनी हेवा, ज्याचे श्रेय त्यास द्यावे एवढे लक्षात ठेवा। जिसका जो क्रेडिट है उसको दे दो, वो भी खुश हम भी खुश। हम लोग तो पहले कुछ करते नहीं है, दूसरों का क्रेडिट लेना चाहते हैं, इससे वो भी दुखी हम भी दुखी। ये अगर हम नहीं करेंगे तो समाज ज्यादा सुखी होगा। आगे वो ये भी कहते हैं की ती पूर्वजांची थोरवी त्या पूर्वजांना गौरवी, ती पूर्वजांची थोरवी त्या पूर्वजांना गौरवी, तीन कामी आपुल्या एवढे लक्षात ठेवा. हमारे यहाँ पे कुछ लोगों को आदत है कि मेरे दादाजी ये थे, मेरे परदादा ये थे, मेरे पिताजी ये है, तो क्या है बोल. अमिताभ बच्चन के नाम से अभिषेक बच्चन को काम नहीं मिलेगा, सचिन तेंदुलकर की वजह से उसके बच्चे को टीम में नहीं लेगा. अभी भी वो टीम में मुंबई इंडियन में है, अभी भी शायद पानी लाता होगा और 7 में से 7 मैच हार चुके. तो तुम्हारे पिताजी क्या है, दादाजी क्या है, इससे कुछ नहीं होता है. व्हाट यू आर. ओके, टुडे आई एम टेलिंग यू फ्रॉम डायस कि मैं कुछ भी हूँ, मेरे बेटी को अपना करियर खुद बनाना होगा. एंड मैंने उसको एक बोल दिया कि आई विल नॉट पुट अ वर्ड टू एनीबडी फॉर यू, यू हैव टू कम ऑन योर ओन वे एंड यू विल हैव टू हैव योर पोजीशन. और मैं एक बात जो आपसे कहता हूं और मैं दिल से कहता हूं और मैंने किया है, आगे जाके हर माँ बाप की यही तमन्ना होती है कि मेरा बेटा मेरी बेटी कुछ ऐसा बने, ऐसा कुछ करे कि उनके आंखों में खुशी से आंसू आए. That is they want. They don't want you to feed them. They don't want that you have to take them to a world trip and all that. They want that they should be known as your father or your mother. और वो पहचान आप बनाइए. और वो जब पहचान बनते, क्योंकि ये मैंने किया, मैंने बहुत बार मेरी मम्मी डैडी के आंखों में खुशी के आंसू देखे, और वो आप जब करोगे तो आई थिंक अपने बेटा या बेटी होने का जो आपका कर्तव्य है वो निभाए. आगे जाके वो वहां पे ये कहते हैं, जो मैंने उसका रेफरेंस भी इसके पहले दिया, कि चिंता सर्वथा या जगी न यही कोणास टाळता. चिंता सर्वथा या जगी न यही कोणास टाळता, उद्योग चिंता घालवी एवढे लक्षात ठेवा. माने आपको लगता है कि टेंशन हर एक को है, खाली आपको ही नहीं है. कुछ बच्चों को लगता है कि वो पढ़ाई नहीं हो रही है, कुछ लोग पढ़ाई के एग्जाम के टेंशन से कुछ कर लेते हैं. जरूरी नहीं, आपको पता नहीं होगा. मैं एक बार आपको यहाँ पे डायस से बता दूं कि एक पेपर आप लिखते हो जिसका आपको टेंशन होता है, हमको 3 पेपर निकालने होते हैं, दैट टू बी सॉल्यूशन. ये हमारी दुविधा है, टीचर्स की कोई बोलता नहीं है. उतना ही नहीं है, आगे सुनिए, 3 पेपर निकालने के बाद विद सॉल्यूशन. अब वहां पे कुछ अगर गलती हो गई तो वी आर अंडर माइक्रोस्कोप बाय आवर एचओडी, बाय आवर प्रिंसिपल, कंट्रोल ऑफ एग्जामिनेशन, मीडिया, स्टूडेंट्स, पेरेंट्स, यूनिवर्सिटी, व्हाट नॉट. कितने टेंशन हमें होते हैं. आपको लगता है आपको टेंशन है, और मैंने आपको ये भी कहा कि आपके प्रिंसिपल को अलग टेंशन है, मैनेजमेंट को अलग टेंशन है, हमारे वाइस चांसलर को अलग टेंशन है, मुझे अलग टेंशन है. ओके, फडणवीस को है, ठाकरे को है, वो अपने मोदी साहब को अलग टेंशन है, अमित शाह को, सबको टेंशन है, किसको नहीं है. तो ये मत सोचे कि टेंशन खाली आपको है. तो जब भी कोई टेंशन आपको होगी तो कुछ गलत मत सोचिए. उसके लिए फॉर एग्जाम्पल पढ़ाई की टेंशन है, एग्जाम की टेंशन, तो पढ़ाई करनी पड़ेगी. कल मुझे डायरेक्टर जो आइडॉल के मेरे दोस्त है मानवार सर, उनसे मुझे कल पता चला कि 5 तारीख को एग्जाम है. पहला फोन मैंने यूनिवर्सिटी से बेटी को किया, मेरे बुक्स जरा ढूंढ कहाँ पे, एमए पॉलिटिकल साइंस के, मुझे आज से पढ़ाई चालू करने. कल से मैंने पढ़ाई चालू किया है, कन्फेसिंग. ओके, तो ये टेंशन अगर है तो पढ़ाई करो, दैट इज द थिंग. सो जिसका टेंशन है वो आपको करना पड़ेगा, टेंशन दूर होता है. और टेंशन करके टेंशन जाता नहीं है. ओके, या कोई भी फास्ट करके या मंदिर में जाने से टेंशन जाता नहीं. मैं एक एग्जाम्पल आपको देना चाहूंगा. हम लोग इतने सेल्फिश है कि हम भगवान से भी ट्रांजैक्शन करते हैं. आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड. माने मंदिर में जाएंगे और गणपति बापा है, जिस भगवान को मानते हो उसको बोलेंगे कि मैं 1.25 किलो पेड़ा चढ़ाऊंगा तो ये कर, तो 1.25 किलो पेड़ा नहीं चढ़ाएंगे तो भगवान नहीं करेगा. इतनी छोटी सोच है हम लोगों की. जो सृष्टि का निर्माता है, ओके, वो आपके 5 नारियल के तोरण से या 1.25 किलो पेड़े से आपको देगा. तो ये सोच बहुत छोटी है. मैं एग्जांपल आपको देना चाहता हूँ कि दिस स्टूडेंट्स मस्ट अंडरस्टैंड. हमको समझ में आया, हमारा भला हो गया. जिसको समझ में आया उसका जीवन में भला हो गया. अब बच्चों को, स्टूडेंट्स को ये सोचना चाहिए कि क्या हम हमसे उम्र में बड़े आदमी को आशीर्वाद देते हैं, तो उसका जवाब है नहीं. क्यों? क्योंकि हमारी औकात नहीं है, वो हमसे बड़े हैं, तो हमें साष्टांग नमन ही करना होगा. तो जो शिष्टा है उसको देने वाले आप कौन होते हो? अपनी हैसियत में रहो. तो कुछ करना है तो क्या करो? 2 बातें मैं हमेशा कहता हूं. एक कि अगर मंदिर में भगवान के पास जाके देने से अच्छा है कि आपके आजू बाजू में कोई नीडी स्टूडेंट्स होगा तो उसका फीस भरो, उसको एक स्कूल यूनिफॉर्म दे दो, उसका कुछ आगे का खर्चा ले लो, या अच्छी एजुकेशन संस्था को डोनेशन दे दो. आई एम सॉरी टू से व्हेन आई एम सेइंग दिस फ्रॉम दिस प्लेटफॉर्म. आप जब सिद्धिविनायक मंदिर में देखो, ये ऐसा मत सोचिए कि मैं गणपति को या भगवान को मानता नहीं. जितना आप गणपति को मानते नहीं होंगे उतना गणपति को मैं मानता हूँ. लेकिन इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि हम लोग काम दाम छोड़ के वहां पे सिद्धिविनायक के मंदिर में लाइन लगाते. उसका कारण ये आप सोचिए ना कि एक सर्जन है, हॉस्पिटल में इमरजेंसी ऑपरेशन करना है, वहां पे उसकी राह देख रहे हैं लोग और ये सिद्धनाथ के मंदिर में खड़ा है. Almighty is not expecting this. So when I say कि फास्टिंग मत करो, फास्टिंग एक्चुअली इसके लिए करना चाहिए. भगवान के नाम पे लोग करते और जो नॉर्मली खाते उससे 2 गुना खाते उस दिन फास्टिंग पे. ओके, खाली भगवान को बदनाम करते. तो कमिंग टू द पॉइंट कि मंदिर में जाने से अच्छा है, क्योंकि मैंने ये भी देखा है कि सिद्धिविनायक मंदिर के जो पुजारी है उनकी अच्छी प्रॉपर्टी कहाँ से आती है कि आप लोगों के पैसे से आते हैं. तो वहां पे मत, तो जरूरत नहीं है. कुछ लोग भगवान को गहने चढ़ाते हैं. अरे वो मंदिर, वो मूर्ति है, उसको गहने से क्या होगा? इट इज डेड इन्वेस्टमेंट. उससे अच्छा है कि जो आपके आजू बाजू में, मैं बोलता हूँ ना, किसी बच्चे को 500 रुपया भी फीस आपने भरा ना, तो आपको जिंदगी भर मंदिर में जाने की जरूरत नहीं, इतना पुण्य आपके अकाउंट में जमा हो जाए. और दूसरा एग्जाम्पल मैं आपको दूंगा, और मैं ये नहीं कहता हूँ कि बिकॉज आई एम नास्तिक, आप बिलीव नहीं करेंगे, आपने कभी सुना भी नहीं होगा कि गणपति भगवान का आशीर्वाद हमारे कुटुंब में, हमारे फैमिली में इतना है कि मेरे पिताजी जो अभी 13 दिसंबर 2020 को गए, that was Sunday, he was having 4 stages of cancer, he died of heart attack on Sunday. Monday I was in the university office because that was my commitment to university, some important payments were to be signed. Like he actually born on the day of माघी गणेश जयंती, जो गणपति का जन्म दिवस करके एक्चुअली वो भी मनाया जाता है. उसके बाद में आई एम फ्रॉम श्रावण संकष्टी, मेरा छोटा भाई विनायक की चतुर्थी है, मेरी बड़ी बेटी अनंत चतुर्दशी है, छोटी बेटी संकष्टी की है. तो इतना आप तो अपनी फैमिली में देखा नहीं होगा. लेकिन इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि उपवास करो, काम धाम छोड़ के मंदिर में लग जाओ, पैदल चलो, कोई भगवान नहीं चाहता है. लेकिन दूसरी बात मैं आपको बोलता हूँ जो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है कि जब कभी भी आपका एग्जाम वगैरह होगा तो 2 बातें कीजिए. हर पेपर को निकलते टाइम मम्मी डैडी के पैर छू के निकलिए. कोई बोलेगा सर उससे क्या होता है, पेपर थोड़ी चेंज होने वाला है. पेपर चेंज नहीं होने वाला है, लेकिन आपको घर से निकल के एग्जाम सेंटर तक पहुंचना है और कोई आमिर खान गाड़ी लेके आपके ऊपर ना आए, इसके लिए आपको वापस सेफ जाने के लिए वो आशीर्वाद की जरूरत है. और हर पेपर लिखने के बाद में, आखिरी पेपर के बाद में भगवान के मंदिर में जाए, क्योंकि टाइम कुछ काम लगा नहीं, रिजल्ट तो अवेटेड है, तभी मंदिर में जाइए और भगवान को खाली इतना कि आप रिक्वेस्ट कीजिए. उसको पता है, बोलने की जरूरत नहीं, लेकिन आपके सेंस ऑफ सेटिस्फैक्शन के लिए जाके बोलिए कि देखो भगवान, आपको पता है कि मैंने बहुत परिश्रम करके पढ़ाई की है, बहुत अच्छा पेपर लिखा है, अभी मेरा पेपर एक अच्छे टीचर के हाथ में जाए. क्योंकि हमारे टीचर पेपर कैसे एग्जाम करते, पेपर चेक करते, उसके ऊपर अलग से एक एपिसोड हो सकता है. ओके, तो उसने जितनी मेहनत से पेपर लिखा है उतनी मेहनत से वो पासेस भी तो करना पड़ेगा. तो ये है. आगे के स्टैंजा में 2 स्टैंजा बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है जो मैं कहता हूँ यहाँ पे. विंदा तरंदीकर साहब ये कहते हैं कि दुप्पटीने देत असे जो ज्ञान आपण घेतलेले तो गुरु से पांग फेडी एवढे लक्षात ठेवा. आपने जो स्कूल से लिया है, कॉलेज से लिया है, सोसाइटी से लिया है, जहां कहीं पे आप रहो दुनिया में, वहां से सोसाइटी को जैसे वैसे वापस कर सकते हो वैसे वापस कीजिए. यू हैव टू गिव इट बैक टू सोसाइटी. आपको क्या लगता है कि आपको जो एजुकेशन में, एडेड की बात कर रहा हूं, जो एजुकेशन आपको एडेड सेक्शन में मिलती है और एडेड सेक्शन में आप फीस देते हो कॉलेज को, उतने पैसे में आपकी शिक्षा नहीं बनती है. उसके लिए गवर्नमेंट से सैलरी आती है टीचर्स की, गवर्नमेंट से जो पैसा आता है लोगों के इनकम टैक्स का होता है, तो इनडायरेक्टली पीपल फ्रॉम द सोसाइटी आर पेइंग फॉर योर एजुकेशन. So never forget that. So whenever you get a chance in your life, wherever you are, at whatever stage of your life you are, you try to give it back to society in whatever manner you can. That is really expected from you. तो ये आपको वापस करना है. आखिर में जो कहते हैं वो बहुत बड़ी बात है कि माणसाला शोभनारे युद्ध एकच या जगी. माणसाला शोभनारे युद्ध एकच या जगी, त्याने स्वतःला जिंकावे एवढे लक्षात ठेवा. तुम्ही स्वतःला जिंकलं ना म्हणजे काय की मी हे करणार तर मी हे करणार, आणि मी हे नहीं करणार तर मी हे नहीं करणार. माने जो लोग कहते हैं कि मुझे दोस्तों ने दारू पिलाई, ऐसा कोई दोस्त नहीं करता. माने आपको वो जब बचपन में जैसी माँ आपको पैर के नीचे लेके चम्मच से पिलाती वैसे दोस्त ने पिलाया क्या? नहीं होता है, आपको पीना होता है. तो ये सब नाटक है. आज भी मैं बोलता हूँ, जितने टाइम मैं मंदिर में नहीं गया हूँ 20 सालों में, उससे ज्यादा मैं मेरे दोस्तों के साथ में बार में बैठा हूँ. आज तक मैंने ना विस्की लिए, ना रम लिए, ना स्मोक किया, ना कुछ किया है. दैट इज व्हाट कंट्रोल यू शुड हैव, कि नहीं करूंगा तो नहीं करूंगा, कोई जबरदस्ती नहीं कर सकता है. सो आई थिंक फ्रॉम दीज वर्ड्स ऑफ द विंदा तरंदीकर सर यू कैन टेक समथिंग इफ यू विश टू. और आखिर में 2 बातें कह के मैं रुकूंगा. उसके पहले एक है कि लाइफ में भी आगे कुछ एग्जाम्स आएंगी, जैसे मैडम ने भी बताया, वी आर एक्चुअली इन दैट फेज कि वेरी सून वी विल बी एक्चुअली हैविंग ऑफलाइन एग्जाम्स. तो ऑफलाइन एग्जाम में एक प्रॉब्लम होता है हमेशा कि क्या होता है कि वो जो लड़का है उस लड़के को जिंदगी में किसी ने भाव नहीं दिया, तो एग्जाम हॉल में कोई पीछे बैठी लड़की उसको भाव देती है और पीछे से ऐसे हाथ आ गया जरा पेपर दिखाया पेपर, ऐसा कभी नहीं करने का। नेवर सरेंडर टू दैट टेम्पटेशन। आई एम टेलिंग यू, उसमें प्रॉब्लम क्या होता है, और वो प्रॉब्लम इस पोएम में लिखा हुआ है, अ वेरी नाइस पोएम, सो डोंट सरेंडर टू दैट टेम्पटेशन। तो उसमें वो मराठी पोएम है, बहुत अच्छी है, शेपटा करके, शेपटा माने जो चोटी होती है, ओके, ज्यादा मराठी मध्ये आम्ही वेणी म्हणतो बायकांची, गुड, उसमें कुछ वल्गर नहीं है। तो पोएम ऐसी है, इससे अगर आप सीख सकते हो तो बहुत कुछ सीखने के लिए है। एसएससी में बसलो प्रथम परीक्षेस, एसएससी में बसलो प्रथम परीक्षेस, एकाग्रतेने पेपर सोडवा आदेश उपदेश, पेपर पहिला घंटा पहिली क्षण औत्सुक्याचा, आणि माझ्या पुढती नंबर होता शुभदा जोशीचा, मेरे सामने शुभदा जोशी बैठी थी। मानेला ती देऊन हिसडा नकळत सवीने, मानेला ती देऊन हिसडा नकळत सवीने, लिहू लागली पेपर जेव्हा पानांवर पाने, शी वॉज रायटिंग सप्लिमेंट आफ्टर सप्लिमेंट। मऊ रेशमी मोहगतीच्या शेपट्याचा भार, मऊ रेशमी मोहगतीच्या शेपट्याचा भार, तक्षणी येऊन पडला माझ्या बाकावर, मैं पीछे बैठा था, शुभदा जोशी आगे थी। मऊ रेशमी मोहकतीच्या शेपट्याचा भार, तक्षणी येऊन पडला माझ्या बाकावर, 3 तास एकचित्त मी तिच्या शेपट्यात, 3 तास एकचित्त मी तिच्या शेपट्यात, एकही ओळ लिहिली नाही उभ्या पेपरात। शेवटची घंटा होता आलो भानावर, कळले जगणे आता गावी खेड्यावर, केसांनी त्या गळा कापला अलगतची माझा, आणि पीडित शेपट्या परिबैलांच्या जगतो हा राजा, शेतीवरती मोटेवरती माझी उपजीविका, शेतीवरती मोटेवरती माझी उपजीविका, आणि शिक्षणास मी आज पारखा, शुभदा प्राध्यापिका। तो जब पेपर लिखोगे तो अपने आंसर बुक में देखिए, यहाँ किसी का शेपटा देखने का नहीं है, देन अदरवाइज यू हैव टू गो टू हेल्प द फार्मर। एंड बिफोर आई स्टॉप, the last 3 things, मुझे पता है कि आप लोगों ने मुझे बहुत सराहा है यहाँ पे, और इसके ऊपर एक सिचुएशन पे एक जोक पे 2 जोक थे, ऐसे 3 जोक्स है। तो ऐसे ही किसी प्रोग्राम में ऐसे ही कोई स्पीकर आए थे, और हमें भी होता है, माने टीचर्स को भी होता है, जो हार्डकोर टीचर एक बार लेक्चर में घुस गया तो उसको टाइम का पता नहीं होता है, बहुत दिनों से मैंने भी लेक्चर नहीं दिया है, तो मेरे में जो टीचर है यहाँ पे घुस गया है, तो इसलिए हमारा 40 मिनट का बेल बजता है, एंड देन वी आर आस्क्ड टू स्टॉप। तो वैसे ही एक वक्ता थे और एक वो पॉलिटिकल लीडर्स, तो माय गॉड, माने वी शुड नेवर सिट ऑन द अदर साइड ऑफ देम व्हेन दे आर स्पीकिंग। तो वो चालू थे और रुक नहीं रहे थे, बहुत टाइम हो गया, चालू है, इतना टाइम हो गया कि लोग परेशान हो गए। फिर पीछे से किसी ने आवाज दिया, कितनी बात करता है यार, कोई तो घड़ी तो देखो। तो किसी ने बोला घड़ी क्या देखता है, कैलेंडर देख, कैलेंडर टाइम चेंज हो गया, फिर भी नहीं रुक रहा है। तो सेम सिचुएशन पे और एक जोक है कि एक ऐसा ही महाशय बात कर रहे हैं, लोग सुन रहे नहीं सुन रहे, पक रहे, इसको कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता, ये अपना सुना है। फिर एक वक्त ऐसे आता है कि लोग बोलते ये तो रुकने वाला नहीं, हम एक करके चले जाते हैं, एक करके सभी उठ के चले जाते हैं, आगे के रो में ऐसा बैठा होता है, तो उसका दिल भर आता है, तो बोलता है सभी चले गए, तुम अकेले बैठे हो, तो तुम्हें मेरा भाषण इतना अच्छा लगा है, अच्छा कुछ नहीं, माइक लेके जाने की जल्दी बोलता। और इसी सिचुएशन में एक लास्ट जो कह के मैं रुकूंगा कि वो माँ से रुकने वाले नहीं है। तो फिर बहुत टाइम के बाद में लोग अस्वस्थ हो जाते हैं, आपस में बात करना चालू करते हैं वगैरह वगैरह। एक आदमी उनमें से उठता है, रिवॉल्वर निकाल के हवा में फायर करता है। तो ये डर जाता है, बोलता है कि मैं अभी तुरंत बंद करता हूँ, मुझे मत मारो। तो वो बोलता है कि तू चालू रख, जिसने लाया उसका नाम बोल। तो मुझे पता कि वैसे नहीं होता है, but I was so happy to be over here, and I believe कि आप ऐसा कुछ नहीं करोगे। And then actually हमेशा एक्स्ट्रा जब भी मैं यहाँ पे आया हूँ मैंने एक्स्ट्रा टाइम हमेशा लिया। आज तो मैंने छुट्टी ली है, बोला यूनिवर्सिटी में कुछ भी हो जाएगा, अगर वाइस चांसलर का फोन आएगा तो अपने अटेंड करने आया कि नहीं आया, बिकॉज एवरीबडी इज एट बोर्ड ऑफिस एंड देयर आर सम इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग गोइंग ऑन। बट मैंने बोला कि अगर ऐसे प्रोग्राम में आने का जहाँ पे मुझे बच्चों से और टीचर से इंटरेक्शन करने का टाइम शुड नॉट बी द कंस्ट्रेंट। ओके, सो बिफोर आई स्टॉप let me thank again this management, and believe me when I so whenever I get an opportunity to come to Khandwala I feel really homely, because मैंने पहले ही बोला है कि मैडम इज लाइक माई आंटी, तो यहाँ पे पोजीशन डायरेक्टर का उनका है और उनका वो हक भी बनता है, और मैडम को कोई भी नाम नहीं बोलता हूँ। तो आई विल अगेन लुक फॉरवर्ड टू हैव एन अपॉर्चुनिटी टू इंटरेक्ट विद यू। ऑल द बेस्ट। जिनको प्राइज मिले हैं उनको भी बधाई, जिनको नहीं मिले हैं उनको अगली टाइम मिलेंगे, पूरा देशपांडे साहब ने कहा है, मैं नहीं कहता हूँ। And then always look forward for a very positive approach, and always look forward to be a good son, daughter, to be a good friend, to be a good life partner, to be a good alumni of the institution, and then to be a good citizen of this country. Thank you very much.
थैंक यू सर। अभी तक तो किसी ने बंदूक निकाला नहीं है, that means everybody has liked your message. Thank you sir. I now call upon the Secretary of NKES, Shri Digant Upadhyay, to say a few words, please.
Well, welcome and good morning to all. बंदूक निकालने के पहले ही बोल देता हूँ कि 5 मिनट से ज्यादा नहीं लूंगा, क्योंकि इतनी गाइडेंस मिल चुकी है कि कोई गुंजाइश अभी एडिशनल बची नहीं है, क्योंकि आप लोगों ने जो सबको सुना है अच्छी तरह से, तो अभी मेरे को तो कोई गुंजाइश रहती नहीं है कि स्टूडेंट को गाइडेंस देना चाहिए। बट इतना मैं कहूँगा कि कांटेकर जी ने बहुत प्रैक्टिकली स्टूडेंट को समझाया है कि एक आस्था चीज होती है और एक प्रैक्टिकल चीज होती है, तो वी शुड हैव टू फॉलो ऑन दिस इन दिस एज कि प्रैक्टिकल चीज को फॉलो करो। आस्था तो रहती है, वो आस्था रखनी भी चाहिए, वो उनका कहने का मंतव्य है, ऐसा मैं मानता हूँ। अभी जो शुरू करनी चाहिए फॉर्मेट, आज के हमारे गेस्ट कांटेकर जी, हमारे कलीग दिलीप काला जी सेक्रेटरी, हमारे प्रोमिनेंट लीडर डायरेक्टर एनसी मैडम, और उनके साथ दो नाम तो आते ही है, मोना मैडम और मौसमी मैडम, जो मौसमी मैडम आज इंचार्ज है प्रिंसिपल। मोना मैडम स्टूडेंट के प्रोडक्ट सेल्फ फाइनेंस को हमेशा चार्ज में रखते हैं, और फेसबुक के स्टोरी टेलर विजय सूचक जी जो सभी लोग जानते हैं, और जग्गी जी, और हमारे टीचिंग स्टाफ, नॉन टीचिंग स्टाफ, फ्रेंड्स, स्टूडेंट, पेरेंट्स, आज जिसको प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन में जिसको भी प्राइज मिले हैं उनको हमारी तरफ से कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन, प्राउड मूवमेंट टू पेरेंट्स। और आज सभी ने एग्जिस्टिंग डेवलपमेंट और पास्ट डेवलपमेंट बता दिया, तो मैनेजमेंट का एक फर्ज रहता है कि फ्यूचर डेवलपमेंट क्या है। तो आज मैं खाली वो फ्यूचर डेवलपमेंट की बात करूंगा। यहीं जो बैठे हैं आप लोग, वहीं से ही हम लोग ने कॉलेज शुरू की थी नियर 83 में, और आज ऑडिटोरियम बन गया है। और पेंडेमिक के बाद ऑडिटोरियम क्यों अच्छा लगता है? बिकॉज गुड ऑडियंस है हमारे सामने, इसके लिए हमको ये ऑडिटोरियम अच्छा लगता है, क्योंकि पेंडेमिक ने सिखा दिया कि ऑडियंस भी चलनी चाहिए, और जो स्मॉल कॉर्नर बैठा है ऑनलाइन वो हम लोग ज्यादा सीखे हैं, क्योंकि हम लोग मैक्सिमम टू रीच एंड मैक्सिमम कन्वे अवर मैसेज टू, जिससे रीच होना चाहे मैक्सिमम वी कैन रीच। सो ऑनलाइन एंड ऑफलाइन नाउ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर एवरीबडी, ये पेंडेमिक ने सिखाया है। और आज हम लोग आपको बता दें कि हम लोग कभी भी पेंडेमिक में रुके नहीं है। हमारा डेवलपमेंट बाय एकेडमिक हो, बाय इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर हो, हम लोग ने चालू ही रखा है। और सबसे गर्व की बात है कि हमने जो एकेडमिक में ऑटोनोमस अर्न किया, उसका एक बैच पूरा निकल गया है 3 साल। तो आज क्वालिटी ऑफ एजुकेशन क्या है
वो हमें समझ में आएगा और स्टूडेंट को भी पता चलेगा कि यहाँ पढ़ने का मतलब क्या है। दूसरी चीज कि आज पेंडेमिक में हम लोग ने जो ऑनलाइन एग्जाम ली थी, तो मैं गर्व से कहूँगा कि हमारी जो टीम है, टीचिंग स्टाफ और नॉन टीचिंग स्टाफ, लीडरशिप ऑफ एनसी मैडम, हमारा खुद का प्लेटफॉर्म है ऑनलाइन एग्जाम लेने का। ये जो बड़ी बात है, जब कुछ हमारे पास नहीं था, सर्कमस्टेंसेस भी नहीं थे, कोई सोर्सेज भी नहीं थे, तो भी हमारी आईटी टीम ने ऑनलाइन प्लेटफॉर्म बनाया और एग्जाम स्टूडेंट्स की ली, तो बता सकते हैं कि हमारा कोई काम रुका हुआ नहीं है। सो इट इज फॉर मैनेजमेंट, तो हमारा डेवलपमेंट चालू ही है। भले पैंडेमिक आया, समय अच्छा नहीं था, पर होप सबके तबीयत अच्छी रही होगी और किसी को ज़्यादा नुकसान नहीं होगा, ऐसा प्रे करता हूँ मैं। और आपको भी जो डेवलपमेंट की बात बताऊँ तो हम लोग ने चालू कर दिया है। जो आप लोग देखोगे एंट्रेंस से हम लोग ने पूरी ब्यूटिफिकेशंस की है। जो नेक की टीम आएगी उसके लिए खास है, बट अपग्रेडिंग होना भी जरूरी है। तो हमारे जो पीछे सी विंग लॉ कॉलेज में, उसमें 7th फ्लोर पे स्मार्ट क्लासरूम बन रहे हैं इन द कैपेसिटी ऑफ नियर 100 स्टूडेंट, और रिकॉर्डिंग स्टूडियो भी बन रहा है जो खास सेल्फ फाइनेंस में बीएमएम के लिए लगता है, और बड़ा बोर्ड रूम भी बन रहा है। तो ये तो एक ट्रेलर है, पिक्चर बाकी है। अभी पिक्चर में ऐसा है कि हम लोग ये रीडेवलपमेंट करने को जा रहे हैं। ये बाजू की जो 1942 की जो स्कूल बिल्डिंग थी, वो रीडेवलपमेंट हो रहा है फर्स्ट फेज में, और सेकेंड फेज में ये जो आप ऑडिटोरियम बैठे हैं, वो बिल्डिंग भी डेवलपमेंट होने को जा रही है। वो 5 to 7 years में यू कैन गेट द चेंज कि हम लोग इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर प्लस क्वालिटी ऑफ एजुकेशन और हाईटेक, जो आज की तारीख में एजुकेशन में लगता है, जो पेंडेमिक ने काफ़ी सिखाया कि ऑनलाइन भी इतना इम्पोर्टेंट है, तो पूरा इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर के साथ 5 से 7 साल में स्टूडेंट को ये भी मिल जाएगा। ये हमारा 25 साल का विजन है। और साथ में हम लोग नए कोर्सेज और यूनिवर्सिटी बनाने को जा रहे हैं, जो हमारी यूनिवर्सिटी बनेगी, और उसके लिए हम लोग जल्दी से जल्दी लैंड एक्वायर करके परमिशन लेके हमारी यूनिवर्सिटी भी 1 साल में चालू हो जाएगी, ऐसा हमें लग रहा है। तो थैंक यू वेरी मच एंड विश यू गुड लक टू ऑल स्टूडेंट्स।
थैंक यू सर। सर, आपके मैसेज के बाद आई थिंक ऑल स्टूडेंट्स विल फील हम अभी क्यों ग्रेजुएट हो रहे हैं। So students, it has been a time of reflection, and now is the time of action on your end. We are coming to the prize distribution session right now, but as and when we call your names, please make sure that you hurry up. It is pretty self-evident. You can see 2 sets of stairs, right? So as you come, you will have to come to your left, come up, take your certificate, pose with the dignitary, and then step down. And all of that has to be done quicker, okay? Because we have a lot of you. So we shall start without further ado. Actually, I'm sorry, I'll have to make a few announcements first. As soon as you pick your certificates and you go back to your seat, remember at the end of the session, you have to go to the conference room for a photo session, because your photos have to be published in Niharika. So we need those photos. So make sure that you go to the conference room. If there is any issue with your certificates, not to worry, there will be a help desk right outside. You can, your issues will be addressed after the function. And those of you who are winning cash prizes, you need to meet Miss Bhakti, who is in the college office at the ground floor of the aided section. Now I would like to call my colleague, Professor Shaswati Mohanty, to call out the names, please.
Thank you, sir. Good morning to one and all present over here. I, Mrs. Shashwati Mohanty, is here to start the prize distribution ceremony 2021-22. We all are going to celebrate a very special awaited ceremony that was missed for the last 2 years. Winners are not people who never fail, but people who never quit. So everyone can be a winner. So today we are going to felicitate those students or those people, those who have put a little more effort and a little more dedication. So without any further delay, let's continue with the program. All the prize winners are supposed to go to the conference room as said by Edwin sir after the function for the photograph to be published in Niharika. Now let's start with the academic prizes aided section. All the winners get the certificate and a trophy. Now I request our chief guest, Professor C.A. Pradeep C. Kamtekar, sir, to felicitate the students. The first one, Makwana Disha Ashwin from FI BCom has scored the highest mark in HSC Commerce. Veera Hetvi Deepak from FI BCom has scored highest marks in semester 1.
Honorable Vice Chancellor was there, so I think congratulations. Sorry to make you wait.
Next in the line is FI BCom topper semester 2, prize goes to Mishra Anjali Neeraj Kumar. SY BCom topper semester 3, prize goes to Shah Devang Ketan. Tejas Paresh has scored the highest marks in semester 4, SY BCom. Quadras Eliza Stacy has scored the highest marks in HSC Arts, FIBA. Sambad Bhakti Jagdish from FIBA has scored highest marks in semester 1 as well as in semester 2.
Bhakti. Come here, Bhakti.
2 semesters equally.
Goswami Brinda Virendra Puri has scored highest marks in semester 3 SYBA. SYBA topper semester 4 award goes to Doshi Khushi Ashit. Now I request Prerna to continue. Good morning everyone. Now we will start with certificates, trophy and cash. I would like to call Davi Jatin Bharat from TY BCom semester 5. A winner of Deepak S. Bansal Memorial Award and gets the academic prize by Mr. Deepak Shukla for highest aggregate marks in TY BCom. Students, please note cash prize will be disbursed by Ms. Bhakti in accounts office and she is available in ground floor office. Next, Parmar Pinky Kanti from TY BCom semester 6. Parmar Pinky Kanti from TY BCom semester 6. A winner of Deepak S. Bansal Memorial Award and she is getting the academic prize constituted by Mr. Deepak Shukla for highest aggregate marks in TY BCom. Next, Shah Chiragi Nilesh from TY BA semester 5 and semester 6. She is a winner of Bhai Lal Bhai J. Patel Merit Prize for getting the highest aggregate marks in TYBA. I would now like to remind you once again that all prize winners are supposed to go to the conference room after the function for photographs to be published in Niharika magazine. Now I would like to hand over the mic to Ms. Shashwati Mohanty. Shah Chirag Nilesh has scored highest marks in TYBA semester 6. Now we move on to the academic prizes of PG section. These students will get a certificate as well as a trophy. Mehta Meet Nitin from MCOM Semester 1 Management is the topper of MCOM Management. Gareghat Tushita Mahesh has scored the highest marks in MCOM Accountancy Part 1 Semester 1. Divakar Shlok Dilip has scored highest marks in MCOM Accountancy Part 1 Semester 2. Shah Pathvi Milan has scored the highest mark in MCOM Part 2 Accountancy Semester 3. Part 3. Solanki Anjali Kishore gets a prize for scoring highest marks in MCOM Part 2 Management Semester 3. Upadhyay Sanket Bhavesh gets a prize for scoring highest marks in MCOM Part 2 Accountancy Semester 4. Upadhyay Bhumi Gaurang is the topper of MCOM Part 2 Management Semester 4. Divakar Shlok Dilip has scored highest mark in MCOM Accountancy Part 1 Semester 2. Ansari Aikra Bano Saluddin gets the prize for scoring the highest mark in MA Economics Part 1 Semester 1, sorry. Goda Ayushi Rajesh gets the prize for getting the highest mark in MA Economics Part 1 Semester 2. Mutkekar Shivani Naresh gets the prize for getting the highest mark in MA Economics Part 2 Semester 3. The prize for MA Economics Part 2 Semester 4 Topper award goes to Mitalia Ria Ranjit. Kushwaha Riti Anand gets the prize for getting the highest mark in MA Geography Part 1 Semester 1 as well as in Semester 2. D'Souza Fiona Clinton gets the prize for scoring the highest mark in MA Geography Part 2 Semester 3. Asadi Tina Vikram gets the prize for scoring the highest mark in MA Geography Part 2 Semester 4. Rao Rutuja Anil gets the prize for scoring highest mark in MA Psychology Part 1 Semester 1 and Semester 2. Congratulations, winners. Sonavde Pratiksha Bharat gets the prize for scoring the highest mark in MA Psychology Part 2, Semester 3 and Semester 4. Puntekar Shmuti Sachin gets the prize for scoring the highest mark in MA Geoinformatics Part 1, Semester 1. Savan Pratik Kishore gets the prize for scoring the highest mark in MA Geoinformatics Part 1, Semester 2. Nagaria Keval Jayanti Lal has scored the highest mark in MSc IT Part 1, Semester 1. Vyas Rudresh Sunil gets the prize for scoring the highest mark in MSc IT Part 1, Semester 2. Nadar Sabina Stanley has scored the highest mark in MSc IT Part 2, Semester 3 and in Semester 4. Now I'll hand over the mic to Ms. Purvi. Thank you. Please have a round of applause as well. Alright, reminder that all prize winners will have to go to the conference room for their photograph to be clicked, and that is to be well published in Niharika, that is our college magazine. Okay. So now we move ahead to self-finance section. All the academic toppers will be awarded with trophy and certificate. FYBMS Semester 1 topper Nayar Vidhi Neeraj. FYBMS Semester 2 topper Sharidhi Jinesh. Please have a round of applause. SYBMS Semester 3 and 4 topper Shamili Lakshmi Chand. TYBMS Semester 5 topper Karya Preksha Sanjay. Have a round of applause, please. TYBMS Semester 6 J topper Jane Isha Kirti. Alright, the next award is a cash prize. The Chunni Lal Girdhar Lal Foundation Award for TYBMS overall topper Agarwal Muskan Sajan. Congratulations. The cash prize winners will have to meet Ms. Bhakti at the ground floor office in the Edit building. Moving towards the BA-MMC section, FIBA-MMC Semester 1 topper Khakra Ritika Jayesh. FIBA-MMC Semester 2 topper Mehta Part Shailesh. SYBA-MMC Semester 3 and 4 toppers Solanki Sanya Rajesh. TYBMM Semester 5 topper Shukla Rajvi Raju. TYBMM Semester 6 topper Maredia Eliza Akbar. BCom in Accounting and Finance, FY Back Semester 1 topper Bhosle Swayam Sameer. FY Back Semester 2 topper Naya Ashish Surendra. SY Back topper, SY Back Semester 3 topper Kapadia Kruti Sachindra. SY Back Semester 4 topper Parekh Parth Prakash. TY Back Semester 5 topper Monani Yash Hitesh. TY Back Semester 6 topper Barakhada Aditya Mahesh. Moving ahead to BCom in Banking and Insurance, FY BBA Semester 1 topper Shah Divya Rajesh. FY BBI Semester 2 topper Vakharia Khushi Kalpesh. Okay. Yes.
हम नीचे आते हैं ना, हम नीचे आते हैं। No.
What's your name, dear?
FY BBI Semester 1 topper Shah Divya Rajesh. FY BBI Semester 2 topper Vakharia Khushi Kalpesh. SY BBI Semester 3 topper Shah Kinjal Anil. SY BBI Semester 4 topper Shah Kalindi Rajkumar. TY BBI Semester 5 and 6 topper Savalia Meet Kishore. Now I would like to hand over the mic to my colleague, Ms. Trupti Jain.
Thank you, Rima. Good morning, everyone. Congratulations to all the winners. Before I continue, it's just a gentle reminder to all the prize winners to go to the conference room for the photo session. This photo would be published in Niharika magazine. Taking the program ahead, the topper for BCom Financial Market Semester 1 is Shetya Ayush Nilesh. The topper for FIBFM Semester 2 is Shah Dinika Sorin. Okay, the topper for SYBFM 3 Semester 3 and Semester 4 is Jain Khushi Kalpesh Kumar. The topper for TYBFM Semester 5 is Philip Steffi Sajay. The topper for TYBFM Semester 6 is Gala Krutika Rajesh. Going to the next course, BSCIT. The topper for FY BSCIT Semester 1 is Annie Veronica Anthony. The topper for FY BSCIT Semester 2 is Parman Devangi Hitesh. The topper for SY BSCIT Semester 3 is Shah Sachi Videsh. The topper for Semester 4 SYBSCIT is Bindra Gurmeet Kaur Amarjeet Singh. The topper for TYBSCIT Semester 5 is Babu Shivani Suresh. The topper for TYBSCIT Semester 6 is Khan Shoaib Safi Mohammed. A big round of applause everyone, students, for the prize winner.
Just call up Parman Devangi.
The topper for FY BSCIT Semester 2 is Parman Devangi Hitesh. A big round of applause, everyone, please, for the prize winners. Moving to the next section, BSCCS. The topper for FY BSCCS Semester 1 is Dalmeda Joel Victor. The topper for FY BSCCS Semester 2 is Khan Adelia Singh.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, you are to go to the conference room after the function, not right now.
The topper for SY BSCCS Semester 3 and 4 is Solani Devansh Nilesh. A gentle reminder, students who have won a cash prize, please meet Miss Bhakti ma'am at the office on the ground floor.
Come here.
दो है ना उसका, दो सारे
The next topper for TYBSCCS 75 is Adi Dravidar Kujali, and apologies if I have said the name wrong.
Yes, we apologize for for the mispronunciation.
The topper for TYBSCCS Semester 6 is being shared by Pereira Keen Neil and Sequeira San Ivan. Congratulations to all the winners. Now I request Alumni ma'am to continue further.
Thank you, Ms. Rupti, and a warm welcome to each and every one of you. Now, moving ahead, we are going towards the prize distribution for autonomous courses. BMS Honors, BMS Sports Management, Semester 1, 2 and 3, Savla Janesh Bhavesh. BMS Sports Management, Semester 4 and 5, Krishnani Bharat Deepak.
He's not.
BMS Sports Management, Semester 6, Dahivilkar Aditya Rajendra. Next is BSc in Integrative Nutrition and Dietetics, Semester 1 and 2, Tamore Tanya Jitendra. BSc in Engineering Design, Semester 1 and Semester 2, Buyar Harshali Purushottam. PBA in Tourism and Travel Management, Semester 1 and 2, Dandegar Nachiket Ajay Kumar. Master of Sports Management, Semester 1, Kadam Mayur Deepak. Master of Sports Management, Semester 2, Vyas Mahimna Jaydut. Master of Sports Management, Semester 3, Lobo Roshan Kustas.
Go ahead. No, I'll call you. Stand here.
Master of Sports Management, Semester 4, Kundil Saurabh Bachchan Singh.
Bhuyar Harshali.
Next is PG Diploma in Sports Management, Semester 1 and 2, Shekhawat Abhijit. Diploma in Sports Management, Semester 1 and 2, Patel Farhad. PG Diploma in Integrative Nutrition and Dietetics, Semester 1, Thakir Janvi Umang. PG Diploma in Integrative Nutrition and Dietetics, Semester 2, Rakhi Ratna Kumar Chandrika. Yes. Next we have FYBA Honors in Fashion Design, Semester 1 and 2, Prajapati Sonali Prakash Chandra. BA Honors in Fashion Design, Semester 3 and 4, Devara Devanshi Nidesh.
Go ahead.
Next we have FYBCom International Accounting, Semester 1, Khanna Anshita Shishir. Next is BCom in International Accounting, Semester 2, Jaipal Jayashree Arumugam. BCom in International Accounting, Semester 3, Shah Smith Pradeep Bhai. BCom in International Accounting, Semester 4, Doshi Jay Rakesh. Next is FBHAS Actuarial Science, Semester 1 and 2, Shah Devanshi Ketan.
You are? Devanshi Ketan.
FBHAS Semester 3, Gawale Kalyani Ashok. FBHAS Actuarial Science, Semester 4, B. Pranali Mahindra. Congratulations to all the winners. Now I would like to hand over the mic to Ms. Prerna. Thank you.
Now we move to the non-academic awards, that is the Excellence Award, Center for Gandhian Studies, which will include certificate plus trophy. Master Purvi from TYBA Economics for being the outstanding performer. Vadya Vaishnavi Bhavesh from TYBA Economics for being the best volunteer. Now I would like Shashwati ma'am to take over. Now we move on to the endowment prizes and the awards 2020-21-22. These winners are getting a certificate, cash and a trophy. Cash prizes will be dispersed by Ms. Bhakti in the accounts department. She is now available in the ground floor office. Ms. Sheikh Mehta gets an award of Lakshmi Krishnamurti Endowment Award for students of BBI who have potential for hard working. Mr. Dubey Suraj Sunil Jyoti from FI BFM, roll number 11, gets an award of Sri Narendra Dalal Endowment Award for good academic record from B section. Tirth Rajesh Gandhi gets an award of Sri Ajit Ram Ailavadi Memorial Prize for scoring the highest in the subject of business law in SYBCom. K. Deepen and co-prizes and Sri Deepak Shukla prize goes to Bhalekar Payal Prabhakar for topping in accounting subject in TYBCom. Yash Deepak Mehta gets an award of Sri Deepak Shukla prize for scoring the highest in the subject of direct and indirect taxes paper 6 in TYBCom. Now I hand over the mic to Urvi. Thank you, Shashwati ma'am. Moving ahead for the cash prizes itself, Ms. Ankita Kandare from TYBMM is being awarded the Mrs. Panna Shukla Award for the best original article by a student in Niharika. Mr. Shah Divya Rupesh of TYBMS B is being awarded with cash prize constituted by the BMS alumni batch of 2014-17 for being most aspiring student of BMS with good academic record. Boricha Smith Bipin of TYBMS B is being awarded with cash prize constituted by the BMS alumni batch of 2016-18 for being best student event organizer BMS. Congratulations. Ms. Solanki Sanya Rajesh from TYBA MMC Advertising and Mr. Shahraj Sanjay of TYBA CIT are being awarded with S. Jayakumar Ebenezer Memorial Award for being Best Student of Career Development Cell. Now I would like to hand over the mic to Ms. Prerna. Thank you. Now we will start the special awards, which will include certificate plus trophy. The first category of the special awards are the special contribution to NSS. It goes to Salva Hetli Yogesh Deepika from TYBA. Congratulations. Next, Agarwal Bhumika Girish Sunita from TYBA. Congratulations. Next category of special awards are the Best NSS Leader. It goes to Shah Pooja Vipin Anjana from SYBA. Next, Jogi Zalak Pinakin Nirali from SYBA. Next category of special awards are the Best NSS Volunteer of the Year. It goes to Shah Smriti Sanjay Shivangi from SYBA. Next, Parekh Neha Bipin Toral from SYBA. Next category of special awards are the Enthusiastic NSS Volunteers. It goes to Rumdesh Shriya Bhushan Rashmi from SYBMS. Next, Rajput Hema Jaisingh Vasudha from TYBCom. Next, Mahovia
Aditya Akshay Naveen Dhanmanti from FY BCom. Next, Chaube Dheeraj Vivek Chanda from SY BSc. The next category of special awards are the NCC prize winner. It goes to the best NCC female cadet. It goes from SY BCom. It goes to Miss Singh Varsha Guman Madhu.
Aman.
Next, the best NCC male cadet. It goes to Mr. Pal Aman Rampal Primila from SY BCom. Now I hand over the mic to Miss Trupti.
Thank you, Prerna ma'am. Good afternoon once again. The next special category award for Best Social Cell Volunteer goes to Modi Harshang Rajesh from CYBLI. The next category of special awards for Best Student Editor of Niharika goes to Jane Surbi Ashok TYB Com. The next category of special awards for Best Photographer goes to Kangane Saurav Sunil from TYBAMMC. The Best Graphic Designer award goes to Shah Monel Sachin from SYBMS. The next category of award for Best Event Organizer Team Race jointly goes to Joshi Hira Hitesh from TYBFM and Gandhi Ruchi Dippo from TYBFM. The award for Best Social Media Handler goes to Kadam Disha Devendra from TYBBI. Congratulations to all the winners. A gentle reminder to all the prize winners to go to the conference room after the function for a photograph session which will be published in Niharika. Now moving to the next category of awards, that is the Student Council Awards 2020-21. The Best Student Council Representative goes to Doshi Khushi Ashit from TYBA Psychology. The Best Graphic Designer goes to Shah Pooja Ketan from SYBA. The next title award for Best Event Organizer is jointly shared by Jane Jash Anupam and Modi Drashti Piyush from SYBCom. The Best Event Coordinator goes to Shah Drashti Dinesh from TYBA Psychology. The Best Student in Charge Information Technology goes to Lallan Dev Hitesh from SYBCom. The next category of award is the Best Event Organizer from National Institute of Event Management. From the B section, the award goes to Ding Shrishti Akash from TYBAC. From BAMMC, we have Soni Drumin Harish. From BMS section, we have Netta Prince Chandra Prakash. From BSc IT, we have Shah Raj Sanjay. Congratulations to all the winners. And from Team Race, we have Jani Janvi Rajesh. Thank you everyone. I request Urvi ma'am to take the program ahead.
Thank you, Dhruti ma'am. So, following are the best class representatives from respective sections. From aided section, male CR, Kala Shubhaman of TY BCom B. Keep the round of applause going.
He wanted better parking.
Female CR, Chauhan Ekta Asha of TY BCom A. Chauhan Ekta Asha Ashok of TY BCom A. From BMS section, male CR, Jetwa Sumit Prashant of TY BMS A. Female CR, Zaveri Sakshi Kaushik of TY BMS B. Moving ahead to the back section, male CR, Raval Prince Kumar Chandrakant of TY BAF. Female CR, Shahita Ashish of TY BAF. Moving ahead to BAMMC section, male CR, Veda Rahul Deepak of TY BAMMC Advertising. Female CR, Jha Sakshi Krishnan of TY BAMMC Journalism. From BMS E-Commerce section, female CR, Chug Harsha Dinesh of FYBMS E-Commerce. From BA Honors, male CR, Mesania Noor Mohammad Mobin. Female CR, Shah Nancy Sailesh. Now the next announcement is about a student who is being awarded for having highest attendance in college for year 2021-22, Ms. Sampat Jeel Chetan of TY BMS A. Congratulations to all the prize winners. Now I would like to... Today, yes, she is absent. Now I would like to hand over to Edwin sir.
Thank you, Urvi. Let's move on quickly. We are going onwards with the Best Students Award. The winners will be getting a certificate and a trophy. We'll be starting with the Best Student of the Arts section. There was a tie and we have two winners here. We have Doshi Khushi from TYBA Psychology, who I believe could not make it today. And we have Agarwal Bhumika from TYBA Psychology. From the BMS section for Best Student, we have Ansari Arsh Adil, who will also be getting a cash prize which is constituted by the BMS alumni batch of 2015-16, and another cash prize in the name of Ms. Shivani Parmar and Shri Jitu Parmar. From the BAP section, we have Patel Aryan Ashish as Best Student. Aryan, you'll have to walk faster. And from BFM, the best student who is also the best walker is Jain Vedant. Faster, go on. From BMM, we have Solanki Sania. And from BSc CS, we have Vishwekar Mitali as best student. The best student who has undertaken social initiatives is Miss Khandelwal Vidhi from CY. And from the autonomous section, IBCom, we have Shah Vaishal. We have one more student whose name I haven't called out because that student needs to also express her thoughts. We'll be calling her a little later. I am now handing over the mic to Shashwati, and she's very happy to announce the next two names, and she will explain why.
Thank you, Edwin sir. Now we move on to the prize distribution, in which the following faculty members have completed their PhD in the academic year 2021-22. They get a trophy, a cash prize and a potted plant. Now I'd like to call upon Dr. P.N. Sindhu from CS IT Department. She is the coordinator of CS IT Department. Congratulations, ma'am. Next, I would like to call upon Dr. Moniknandan Nair, fondly called Mani Sir, my senior colleague from Economics Department. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, Shashwati. Shashwati insisted that she wanted to call out Mani sir's name, so I had to hand over the mic to her. So we are done with all prizes but one, and that is for the best student overall of the aided section. And the winner is Savla Hetvi from CYDA. Hetvi, please come with your... Okay, you come with your sister? Okay. Mother, oh. Alright. So we'll have Ms. Hetvi Savla express a few words, and after that, Hetvi's mother will explain how to look so young. Hetvi gets a rotating shield trophy as the best student, along with a certificate and a personal trophy. Hetvi, over to you. You can place it. You can give it to me. I can pretend I won. In case you're wondering what is that, that's the NSS clap. Since she's a member of NSS as well.
A very good morning to Chief Guest, Professor C.A. Pradeep Kamtekar, Honorary Secretary, I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong, Digant Upadhyay, and Dilip Kala, Principal, In Charge Principal, Professor Dr. Moshmi Datta, Vice Principal, Mr. Vijay Suchar, Vice Principal, Dr. Mona Mehta, Program Convener, Dr. M.H. Dalvi, respected teachers, and our director, Dr. Mrs. Ansi Jose, respected teachers, non-teaching staff, and all my fellow classmates. I, Hetvi Savla, feel honored today to receive the overall Best Student Award. I am grateful to the management of Malad Kandivali Education Society and the college authorities to reposing this faith in me. Nagindas Khanwala College, a place which teaches us not only to try, but to excel. A place which sparks the light of knowledge and learning. a place that instills compassion. In the words of our director, Dr. Mrs. Nancy Jose, success is never acquired through easy ways. It is the result of calculated risk and optimum use of opportunities. The one thing I've learned from my experience in this college is when you have to go all the way, do it for the right reasons. NSS motto, not me but you, has always driven me to take actions for the right reasons. As Dr. Chaube, NSS Program Officer and Area Coordinator of Western Suburban District says, engage in asakti rahit karma, which is to only focus on duty without thinking of rewards. It helped me understand the power of one's action, the power to change someone's life, the power to change your own life. All these enabled me to set goals and work towards them without thinking of rewards. I thank you, sir, for that. In the last 3 years, as a volunteer, leader, and an associate member of NSS, I've learned a lot from each role. Beginning with the special camp, where I was first chosen as my team leader with no knowledge of how to motivate my teammates and work as a team, to winning the best team. It provided me with the collective experience of sharing and having constant interaction with the community, to becoming a leader in the second year, and learning about budgeting, planning, having n number of meetings and phone calls before executing, to overcoming my fear of public speaking, to becoming an associate member and helping second year volunteers become leaders. NSS has been a major part of my life, and I can't thank the NSS faculty enough for it. Vaishali ma'am, Sonar sir, Neeta ma'am, Godia sir, Petadia sir, Dishita ma'am, and Sonu Rani sir. I thank you all for always having faith in me. And especially thank you to Neeta ma'am for helping me edit this speech. Being a part of Student Council Committee helped me grow as a person. It not only provided me with the opportunities to foster skills like leadership, communication, and teamwork, but it also gave me the chance to learn from others and develop skills that would prepare me for both the university and the outside world. Thank you, CA Dr. Reena Desai, Professor Edwin Matthias, and CA Ms. Ankita Jagetia for entrusting me with the responsibility of managing 3 departments. Gandhiji said, "Be the change you want to see." Selling khadi cloth bags during Gandhian Study Center sale made me understand and appreciate the Gandhian philosophy. Thank you, Dr. Marina Pereira, for always motivating me. Another maxim, when you've gone all the way, recognize those who've gotten you there. Standing before you today, this speech would have been incomplete without mentioning the people who've shaped my life in Naginda's Kanwala College. To my first ever friends in the degree college, Chirag Jain and Sakshi Dedia, thank you for being there with me throughout. To the NSS team, Shriya Rumde, Pooja Shah, Zalak Jogi, Dheeraj Chaube, Vedant Randive, Hema Rajput, Neha Parekh, Smriti Shah, Tisha Vora, Akshay Mahovia, and Jenny Gala. I appreciate your respectful attitude and cooperation, and thank you for your support. To the infamous group I call Sukhi Parivar or Springs Parivar, Drumil Desai, Pooja Gogri, Drashti Shah, and Khushi Doshi, thank you for your patience. To my class of TYBA Psychology, Khushali Mehta, Riddhi Nakum, Ashish Maru, Mehek Solanki, and Shruti Sagar, without whom Insight would have been incomplete. Thank you, Prabhu sir, Vidya ma'am, Amruta ma'am, and Prerna ma'am for always giving a little more than you asked to or requested to. Thank you for supporting, guiding, and correcting me and drawing me back to the correct path wherever I strayed. To Bhumika, who has witnessed my journey from the beginning. I love and respect you the most for being humble in your moments of achievement. Bhumika is the propelling force behind my growth, and I thank her for believing in me. To my family, Mom, Dad, Ayushi, Maitri, and Jinat, thank you for giving me the freedom to explore and for the unconditional and unwavering support. Last but not the least, though the college journey ends here, the relations don't. The opportunities that the college has given me, the love and affection received from here is priceless. Today, I can proudly say that I am a student of Naginda's Kanwala College.
well spoken. Alright, with that, we come to the end of the prize distribution ceremony. I'll once again remind you, you need to go to the conference room and meet Nelson Sir's team who will be there to take your photographs. Those who won cash prizes, once again, it's Miss Bhakti at the college office. And if there are any issues with your certificates, we do have a help desk outside. Since we always like to save the best for the last, so often, towards the end, often the last but never the least, we have our Vice Principal, Dr. Mona Mehta, to deliver the vote of thanks. Over to you, ma'am.
Good afternoon, dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, and all award winners. It's indeed been a delight having Professor C.A. Pradeep Kamtekar amongst us today. There could be no better guest. He's a learned person, he's witty, he's humorous. I think everybody remembers the Banduk, right? He's a student and he's a lifelong learner. He's a teacher at heart. And he said he's a permanent student. He wants to be learning all around. And he's a proud father. Can we have a huge round of applause for this? Sir, in his address, spoke about greatness of India. We can never ignore that because we are part of India. He spoke about greatness of University of Mumbai. We can never ignore that. We all love the university. And he spoke about greatness of Nagindas Khanwala College. So an applaud to all of us for that. I think it could be louder. Sir spoke about how we need revolution in education is already happening, where we talk about blended, flipped classroom, online learning. He spoke about managing tension, right? I think that's something we all have to work about. He spoke about asking questions and giving answers. Maybe many a times we ask questions, we never know the answers. He spoke about speaking out, right? Voicing your opinion. I think very, very important, dear students, to do that. He spoke about being there, main hoon na. I think that's very important in anything that you take in life. Sir, we compliment you for this quality of yours. He spoke about developing a personality, outside as well as inside. Look good in your selfie, but I think the inner part has to be more beautiful. And he finally spoke about discovering your true potential. If I were a teacher, and I am a teacher, and if I were given this assignment to maybe give a title to the ceremony today, I would call it the power of choice. Every person who spoke today spoke about how powerful choice is. In leadership, we speak about various types of power. We speak about reward, legitimate, coercive, referral, right, expert. But I think today the most powerful power is the power of choice. And if you don't make right choices, you convert them into right choices. That is what you have to do. But my dear award winners, this is something that you have to carry from the prize distribution today, that you all have the power. And even when you're not making a choice, you're making a choice. So keep that in mind, and we will thank our guest for today, Professor C.A. Pradeep Kamtekar, for being amongst us. Thank you, sir. The management is so progressive. We are all dying to see the new building Digyan Upadhyay sir spoke about. I'd like to thank Shri Hasmukh Rambiar, who has sent all his wishes to all of you, though he was not there in the function today. Digyan Upadhyay ji sir delivered a wonderful presidential address, and I'm telling you, it was a goosebump experience. Seeing the college develop, I'm sure Ansi ma'am has seen it, the development more than any of us. But all of us sitting over here, we're enjoying the development, the flowers, the corridor, walking on it, taking photographs. Thank you, sir, for giving us a campus we are proud about in terms of infrastructure as well as the heart of campus. Shri Dilip Kala sir always makes it a point to be there to encourage the management, of course,
the teachers, non-teaching staff, and of course the students. Thank you, sir, for being amongst us today. Dr. Mrs. Nancy Jose, whatever you say is less for ma'am. Director, yes, definitely, but a director with focus. You know, I don't know who spoke about marginal difference. Okay, there is a marginal difference between good and excellent, and ma'am is excellent. So ma'am, thank you for being that pillar of strength for us always. Professor Dr. Moshmi Datta, in charge principal, read the 39th annual report, her first. First ones are always special, so we congratulate you for your first special report. Mr. Vijay Suchak, or Suchak sir, what we fondly call him as, his heart is in Khandwala College. He believes in values, and in whatever he does, he tries to advocate. He practices it himself, of course, but he tries to teach it to others. Thank you, sir, for being that pillar who stands for what he speaks. The convener of the function, Dr. Madhukar Dalvi, deserves a huge round of applause. Prize distribution is tough for teachers, let me tell you. There's a lot of organization, a lot of work, getting the awards, getting the certificates. So I think he deserves a louder applause. Sir managed a brilliant team. I'd just like to read out the names of some of the teachers. A lot of teachers contributed, but I'll read out the conveners. Prize Procurement Committee, CA H.A. Godia sir. Can we have a huge round of applause for him? Prize and Distribution Arrangement and Stage Committee, Mr. Suresh Shetkar sir. Reception Committee, CA Reena Desai. Refreshment Committee, Dr. Preeti Tripathi. Discipline Committee, Dr. Deshali Gupta. When students come on stage, we are supposed to clap for them. When you're supposed to clap for teachers, why do the claps go down? I'd like to also thank the COE of Examination, Mr. Thompson, for making this possible, with a lovely Deputy COE of Examination, Elizabeth George. Mr. Shah, Parth, we appreciate your presence in the function today. The non-teaching staff is a brilliant team too, led by Santosh Akade, who has given us immense support with his entire team. Lopa, Girish coming in. Thank you, non-teaching staff, for being such a support in all our activities. My dear prize winners, I hope it's not the end, it's the beginning. You have to go out and discover yourself more, right? And don't be scared to fail, something that we have spoken about. But if you win, rejoice those moments. So today, go party, have a great time, enjoy your moment of success. And of course, thank your parents. Without parental support, this is not possible. All the volunteers, the photographer, technical team over here, thank you so much. And we are waiting to see the photographs soon. So thank you for all the support that you have given us. Yeah, and guess what? We are live on YouTube, so you all were looking very good. So I'd like to end wishing you all the best for the journey that you take ahead. The college offers a lot of PG programs. They offer PhD also. You can always come back, right? That option is always open. But very important is to plan what to do ahead. And whatever you plan, please put it into execution. Keep in touch. We are just a phone call away or just a road away. So wish you all the best. Thank you everybody. Thank you very much. Last but not the least, I would like to thank the computers who have held us together. Of course, Edwin is Edwin in all his ways. Mr. Edwin Matthias for holding us together for today. Accompanied with lovely ladies in the form of Shashwati, Prerna, Urvi, Trupti. Thank you for so much for getting the prize winners on and off. Right? Thank you everybody. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am. With this, we come to the end of our function. I request all of you to stand for the national anthem. And I'm sure we don't need anyone to lead us in our national anthem, so let's start. Jana Gana Mana Dinayaka Jaya He Bharat Bhagya Vidhata Punjab Sindh Gujarat Maratha Dravida Utkal Banga Vindhya Himachal
उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Thank you everyone. Prize winners to the conference room please.
All of you please make way, move away from the center please.